And none of pay Magana phone you kwa better Bagana Montie so we need 100.9. And then Benada and the 30th day of January the year 2024. 30th January the year 2024. Get a trade upon Yakopan so I boy and about the next watching. But Pedan is had the 2 years. I said, Uncle To, say, Yedemanu. You can say, Radia, that was say. And Radia, that was saying, any penny and any say. It is an answer, and any see an answer, Uncle Tony at the mount. Never told me the Magerius, say, Ajuma, and a friend Ghana Montier. I will need 100.9. And then Benada make and walk up him said, no, do about paymo. No, do about pay money, so I good you for a baby or Moja. Now, one more day, I good you moon 7 to also. Your one interviews I go to Edinburgh, bro, middle after the news. The one crash almost some more, I bet for 10 home and some so. And Ratchama won't to me or call a mentia. Or Cocosia and another no mentia. Mentia him fear no call, you know. And Rama Band is see what horn, send Benny Pipier. Chairman wound to me, send out so Yara damn passo. If for be and another wanted to say what that your Yaran passo. So MPP. Ebra, parliamentary elections in a course or no. Not Chairman wound to me, Jinamo Bantama giddy. What do you more? What do you more? A teacher wound to me call a year or took a course so I catch it. And ready any cocoa see or her. It's an Indian, you bet you mona, yet you must have near the brow needs 100 points. Now, I drink, and some I go do a yebe bois non yet you go up on a sono. But the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. You ready, a friend Ghana Montier? My name is Magerius AGYEMAN. Media said, Abema, your Kodamia to produce Ojina Mechi. Namedia said, Yama Margaret, Abena, Frima Bankro. Namedia said, I'm a Nanaya Safo. Omo and the Bobby Chido Mary Jumedia, the Braquesia watching me a year, me supervisor, the general manager, Kennedy Santos say, and I, Dr. Faradexana, or no, or executive producer. Woman of Bobby Chido Mary Jumedia, de bro. Engineers on duty are Chuagbon and Ejarin and Abuaje. Yadama say, Saran so and the others and Chroma in charge of the electricals. What would see me, baby? Be our baby, be our shame, me, but your memoir. So, go Facebook Live, I be at the atom. Facebook Live, and he may patrol ye be atom. Why? At Damuyopo. And it's a share one more about Facebook Live. Now, Joe François. Okay, so I'll call Facebook Live. Sabre, Richard Mensah. Also, Jerry, good morning. Please, that's Katie Amont. Sit at cabinet every Thursday to plan Ghana's progress. We are doomed, that character. Katie Amont, this is so there. Hey, as a more. Okay, Nana Kwamwa so said Dr. Bamia is breaking the 8. Special greetings to Prophetess Millicent Asante of Travailing Women Outreach Ministry. Travailing Women Outreach Ministry. And it's a down and the entire congregation, yo. Okay, Nana Kwamwa, my catcher also will send the message and I send it once. There be a make we are made this card. We are made this card because Banisana, you are disturbing the page. Okay, Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Ashaman. The third national vice chairman who announced the winner in Yendi should resign honorably. Felix Ten crying, also good morning, MJ. Watching you live from Taifa South, the best morning show in Ghana. As usual, and you're winning with that. Montiase, cry, Betiase. Benjamin Tina, also good morning, Mark Jerry. Sevi Anito. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. And as Samuel Bobby A.K. Abaim. Also, I'm happy. COP Alex Mensah lost the election. Ghana will work again if we vote against MPP. Ejabata Putin now diffuse Huma Koti. Also Jerry with the youth and Katie Yamon who also Jerry with the youth and Katie Yamon who has coconut head. Joe Salazar said, good morning, Jerry. Thanks and praises to the Almighty God for another blessed day. Maybe I don't know what so the Dawana. And Kodana does so the down. You want more, Bomadia and Yanubia. Because one beko school, midterms in Ruho, and then soon your holiday, one beko school. Obechena, woman, so that one woman will be late to a human. Now, I can say, me coins with the traffic. Why not coins with traffic in? And that is so busy muntem. It's a Miss Ross and Kodana does so the Dawa, Miss Rowan, Yanom, the Kobunusia. Kobonuncio. Memo munye late in co school. Open swamba, ain't I know per Vaseline Binadia Srasram. And I'm so open womb. Pursue for make us a good morning, Jerry. NDC is coming 2024, like nobody can stop us. And now Rosemont Corte say, good morning, MJ. Watching you live from Dakoma Yamiche. Felix Abe Kwankoma say, good morning, Jerry. Everybody need help from someone. Not about money, rather need help from Cabinet to see. Felix Abe Kwankoma, as I mentioned, as I am okay, ni amakwe ama. Also, good morning, Jerry. If I grow up, the work I like to do is to become delegates near the Fispinted. And we are delegates to the Muye. And your Munyan answer the DDO. Okay, Mesha Kasante said the man with the vision JDM is on his way, coming like Akai to rescue Ghanaians from the hands of this careless government. JM all the way. And a Nikki father said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Germany. Amber, keep up the good work. Now, no, dear, the past Senegal, so why? I trusted you. Better luck next time. I dare so. And only why no. Why am I better luck here? One penny, dear, mate. I said the anime Casano. Okay, Georgia, Japan said, good morning, Jerry. Greetings from Croydon. I know Rebecca said, you're Croydon. Listening to you live. Have a great day. You see, for them, Ghana is bleeding. You see, and your Ghana is bleeding, and you're bleeding. Good morning, Jerry, man. Okay, you see, very fresh, man. When I'm Frank, I'm also wishing Honorable Kwame Ofori-Jawu, our next MP, for Kwapem South constituency, all the best in our upcoming election. And I said, Kwapem South, and make a baby to many events in the Bakundi in Common. And made the war, and say Kwapem South, no. One more channel to Norman 10 because a normal cost. Lamprekin watching you live from a Shaman official town. Jerry, I'm also your outside producer. Yo, Lamprekin, no. Peter Somoa, I'll say greetings from Jaso you. We appreciate you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana, Jaso. And Isaac Mensa said good morning, Jerry, watching you live from Kuwait. Please, and I say, and the BD Mas Ghana say, good morning, Jerry. I enjoy your early morning show. It has become part of my day. Thank you and have a great day. For your BD Mas Ghana. Bento Frank said, good morning, Jerry. Our road is too bad. I say, Rakese, Ekropon, and Achim Akinkenzu. Watching you live from Accra, Chado. Echale also Chado, so says Escafone to a pan. And I say, Ukrumu, Aquina Potosano. Obviously, I'm pabbing. Other Jerry, God bless you and my greetings to my brother Franklin Yawupuku of Alstate Academy, Jowulu. And I quite hear you say, good morning, MJ, watching you live from Sefi Eshiam. Okay, Sefi Eshiam was it not? OSEI Tabi there is a good morning, Brad Jerry, watching you live from Newtown. OSEI Nanaya, the blessed son of Mama China. Andrew Zazari said from Edukrume Kuyapim. Elijah Benson, Yamuasa, God bless you in Ghana. And Joe Lewisable, also watch you live from Bad Switzerland, Germany. Kwaku Wat is most intelligent, disciplined, political host of our time. Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. Greetings to my bosom friend. And an advisor whom I'm having a crush on, sweetest black beauty, Efia Owusua, who is also a journalist. Hey, Paguwati. Hey, Kalozu ye bia power. Why romantic power? Efia Owusua ne why? Paguwati, who is the Efia Owusua? Also, no a journalist, eh? Okay, baby, oh, I have a brother, me baby, oh. All right. Yabeko enimna yede aseda ediama eye yabo afo abefonte town man so mobu an yede ba na me ne ukasa ide amansancha me kwabna mafo age na dwa iti yakoba abefonte town homa no yede nsema hodo no yede ebebro kwabna de obon krata mu nsem no eto ayi so kwabna me mo achi o
mejo so bro
eti sa no pay
oh erade adum na
so nyankopa adom boko de achi yanko enimna yefa mo boso ni nikan
yo Abusia for the Obakata telegraphic na me de mamu ate amamu akwa be. Enipa bonfo a wosusu se wonum ne ku mejo maso mahama no. Yase womu nkodem wonkwa na nyina. Na enipa mienu de eja wonum. GCB Bank ya organize watrasa ya gala and awards night. Reverend Dr. Hiabe and wakatro manfo se ye baba to aba enkom tro bia nkofo sesese ena asumesi bedi nkunim asumesi belusu asumesi sunwei watasa sa prophecy ni nyina ye montungu enya papa nyame nyi sentre wo mu politicians ya Bank of Ghana for say omu policy rate no omu ateso wo pani ba ko aba bin wa desuamu a wo kira de wo university was a free senior high school no yansamba chire hwa bi sanse hajene na enra ababi bewu aneso akansi e course wa ye obi anwanwa ko divu anu ana wa free mu awie no enra oyi Senegal fo efra kansi enim nti enne Mali na Burkina Faso ebebo na Morocco nso South Africa wo mu asia Ghanaian Times the Obakra enim ha enipa baako etumi enu enipa 12 yase womu nkoda afi ase won kwa na nyina mu ne afra ne say life imprisonment ni bi na mienu e ka ho de yase yenya wonu tema wontumi kopie mu ewo krobia sante kotoko hina himfie womu tasa tema wontumi nya se yenja ne wonfa ne ho nkodi Bank of Ghana for say womu policy rate no womu ateso e de about 29%. Jimet en wo katra Ghana for say hamatan eba na sa hamatan no enya de wa bebre womu nti ye nyina yenya careful. Na telegard Obakata nanim ha say watra say abatu ebetu no 2024 yi MPP ade womu aya afoforo kura candidate no 46 ena aba wurum enipa woku mejo maso ama no yaso am nkwada afiase wonkwa na nyina mu enipa etumi no electoral commission and water say yendi ebra abatu okoso no owura bia wo declare result no wase okawo no ho na no ena electoral commission say wo matu wo ho de afiri owura no ho mensia krobia sante kotoko hina himfie watasa tema wontumi enfomso bia enni ne hunti onkonkoto aso na chronicle de Obakra enim ha osofu tirabosum and watasa se urade adom na so obedi president ya wode sharia law no ebeye atuma afa ba wo mutu wo yendi no wo mususu se eseso wo mutasa abatu onum Ghana economy ebetumi atene na ya atuma bio His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wadi asem ya tuja Daily Dispatch enim ha wasi yan consider a supreme interest ya MPP amanyoko na wanka wo humbom na de hia pa ye December 70 aba ye beto no His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and walk asem yi was NDC entumi nji ho seat no emfiri MPP nsem da owura Peter Mewu na okasa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe we kan wa imprenum 5th term ya wadi nkunim ewo ne mpesua no so wono 88% na onyaye MPP yetre se omu besua beta lesson pa se next time omu yeso omu protect the city MPC a obenwu kwan a omanfo ne de wonum ebefa so na tele statement anim ha enipa no ayese wo mu nkwada fiase won kwa na nyina no wode ho asem waba electoral commission watrese result wa ekos wo yendi no omu nka ho asem enti congratulations mienu no wo mu bia ni nkunim afa mampani na nado ka kire Ghana for say yen stay focus especially MPP amanyoko so wo mu stay focus wa abatu nkunim de aya simple edema Dr. Kingsley Agyeman watese ni nkunim tie webu akwa south no MPP na edi nkunim Bank of Ghana for trese policy rate no wo mu ate so abafom kakra busu ebeko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dabna da magtere was Agyeman watena se ye won sempi edema mo
Ewa Suje FM so ewa nkakopon mu ohane na ekiri pomiensa nusia abo ebre we ye bra ye dia no pa nusia kase bon susum ya de hia owa echichiri benche eno nti ya fa mu kwa santima na montin sama ekoso ho a na ye otiko kwa so asase so adu ku ase opemso eno ye hello 101.5 KGTCNN Dr. Kwame Despite osikani nyansani na sase so adu ku ase eno ye pro adugumi okay 101.7 na NIT 100.9 menu here ho bekan kwanta gamanta daruma na sase so adibutu ena mo pensama editie na edikan so ye de fa amanfo video so mamansantia Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Osuma FM Achiri Sodo na Chimansa ewa Achiri da beyond ewa kwanta Izma FM Izma Costa FM so ewa Krefen se Mankasim Asta ewa Techiman Rich FM ewa Krefen se Asinfu so Montie bi Star FM Atebu amanfo so mse kabo Jewel FM bia ya kwanta ene saba wusu ewa Tepa Koko FM Dachi FM aso mse kwa adesu ene enzo kwanta poni so peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanenanka yo hima krom wo intene ayo hi krom ensam ade bremu na no pe emu atwotwo robi ene didi so abedwafo ehwabato so the electoral commission ede ababa betu dwase wo ma hu video bi a aso bi ka ye de abato no nsunsun so MPP4 primaries na wachire mu se enye no Sanso and open a fan George Tumberima a drew so dia to just say I was a Ghana for me Diom free MPP ni NDC na manyuko mienu and Amagana abada doa na this ya to just 2021 as IPAC o ma yo mo free sisi o ma sa de o mo shimbi ya de mo ba ko pien sam a every perfor go so wa so da fo kwa mo e de aba e fa ECOWAS ho na yesi me ma he na mini kan headlines no the kind of MPP also me a promise weekend no na yen the video bi ene na me say o maka results no na electoral commission say o mo ho say so na ka to no kan wi ene bibi esi enti na de wo no ene de to so bi NDC amana ko no ese IPAC o mo yo mo free no na say do mo ho akoshim bo ensama ye de ewio obol bomu so no enra ye were ho papa Senegal for the phone sama Cote d'Ivoire for ebabe yom every game ni ma amana ya arehosem we Senegal ni papa side do man intime taw machi obi na ye be kwa America mem yenim say America for asafo mienu o ma
shiro mo kwa e wo Jordan ama America for so musu say Iran for any text ye the one seminar be ba na yeda Levels Natural Hairbar, Levels Hairbar Limited for model Levels Natural Capsules abane yeda o mase na Levels Hairbar Limited for model Levels Natural Capsules abane ye mani memedra wonu mu a etimi boa ema empemu agudie no ema watenka ko esaba nti ye bema na wo yere so wo sa problem no say we need feeling bia no ama no Levels Natural Capsules and now your bounce now problem say the wukunu or according to you that they be a continue fear also cotton Levels Natural Capsules man na fe yesisi bia nim seems the urban center the CBM capsules a bedroom mama no more say the catica shop bam kana wo Johnson na obema mu ya wana wo no bitimi aboa and the CB women capsules the my fish komo no and some p no so only CB women capsules are not a CSU and a CB soap ya dey pedicure and a nasi akona fra mo e was 0247111671 and a Levels Natural Hairbar Levels Hairbar Limited for so Levels Natural Capsules no afra mo e was 0599056033 medima for hairbar ni adishia mo won kran medima for hairbar so obebi in the branch for ha Dr. Tamaso wasi yare biara mo mo won kran edi mo nya ache no say ebra so say etwato yare no afa enomega a wo hyetu ase no eye Dr. Tamaso eti brasisia na say ye no jo yare wo ye expert ankasa stroke there's an expert with stroke sis yare kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo ne nyina mo ye ho adwuma kokwase mayira ene mo bi branch for 0244774282 Unmunsu a special ice natural mineral water bujunsu upe baby do sikato best point savings skudi
yana moto yanka wa kanka se bodum yeme ode hye kronkron na na ho fedua achenkwana na menu bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa na afi
akosia ago abuwaji
Dean of Ghana Armed Forces Command our Staff College a friend of Professor Vladimir Entry Danso ure wa biye papa e base e wiase aman bambo nsemu komotwetwe ne hu mu dia ene Nyankopon e de ehira no onya da agefrefua de ti na wanya professor e de aka na bodin ho no na ensem bi bobɔ e wa bibire mu ha ene owura yi na no atumbi na sema wo ka nyina ne se aman makom yensa mu bi ene Mali Burkina Faso ene Niger ene omasini people so mo kama mansan nyina ate se ECOWAS kuo no omatwom ho ade afrim omasin finhia aduanan enkono 49 years ni aye bo modern ti ku efen se ECOWAS bepemene omo nhye de hu faso papa bi a ECOWAS fo de aba domunim ya ne holiday ene ya fo vida montire fi na mo home se omo ka ba chirim no ma nyoma pade aboa aman a eka ECOWAS ne ho no wo mu hu ni saa na de esi omo hu kra ne se ewiase aman twotwo wuro bita ECOWAS na chi ena abonefo sama ye de ya bibiman no wo me nam ECOWAS so ena mo de ye omomanfo enu nti ena Mali Burkina Faso ena Niger saa man ku akoso mo mahwitiri tumi e de afiri won a yato aba e de mo nsem ena emu asojafo ni indipa bi e di oman ne so mprimprim eno ena Dr. Professor Vladimir Entwidanso e ka chairman say nyina say saa na mo no mutu ehu e de ma abiman saa se tu mo hu e yo mo afiri ECOWAS mi se kokoba so mutimi gina pintin a ama ma mi so be ka say ya ka ECOWAS hu ye na mo miensa ti o mo ko ye bia akwa akosu o mi ye ya anyo mo hwente ne yenso de ntoma ekobo mo ntoma no ye de ne saa na da achi bi ni achi anhwa na kofa asmaba ensem twotwo wuro ni nyina ode to na ya akona du mama Africa nim enu enumre no nsia ka se ba ye kan no online ye ntie bi
ebe ha bi mebri so uka o chekuo no ewo se wo twitwikuo na se wo bo akuo no nyina ye ka ho ne kuo ni nyina wo twen ho pe na de sanfo so aba so wo twen ho a ECOWAS ne wo trading system ebe different because ECOWAS countries ni na ba be third countries anti tariff barriers be bom bibri de ye yema kwa yibetua wo mo so de wo mo yema ba wo bitua enka no so anka between ECOWAS and ECOWAS de na enu bi e di wodi ebe se rules and regulations ni bibri treaties no ebe se ma bibri one so bebo mo modern atimi ayete wo so afọ the ECOWAS like union so the Sahel countries now form the union no everything about the government in your own kind of understand ECOWAS currencies never be you know and the about the security wise plans no answer o mate o mo
Professor Vladimir Nkwidan so sade to so bio mi sen ko be sere mpanifo edi akotene ewo ECOWAS ko ni se omo fa nyansa kwan so kasade ano brebre na nkomre sa aman mi ensen twetwe nkomo na omo nsan so madwen na ECOWAS ko no mayom hafim no omo nsan mra
enti wo mu fi se so ma sori a na ye democracy a o ma hu na be de nti e basa ECOWAS antade e fi ense ibi say ense na e den amode ayi diplomacy ene o mo kana mo edu o amode aboa ya suspend o se na Europe o kanu suspend them you say nti e kese se ECOWAS di ntobwase ni we akura abai me ma twinkyere ne se so mo di diplomacy on kan boko to na on sa baba e nyina ayi ayi di democracy be pass.
Vladimir Nkwidan or a professor now or a dean of Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Ono na wode futuwe Emma Amaya Omoka ECOWAS.
Abedwafo Shabato so the electoral commission edecrate bia babontin fa NPP amoniko no na anu memende yomokoto aba na parliamentary primaries yomokoyi mpanifo beda wo ma no obabia wo mo ewo mrahye bedwam agya ewo ho ekowi asie yendidie no wo ma ntimi amoboso de enti wo ma ntimi amoboso no say presiding officer now ken no a na bibi betwa mu enti wantimi antoa so nipa nka wo mo eto aba no wo mo edoso nipa 785 wo mo eneto ye nanso papa na ken na wodru 296 ahenu ediokunu ensia no na bibi betwitwa mu ama presiding officer no wantimi ankan biem ade aka no kwa yenya hu ye kira kwa vede ye nam ho a ye hu ane se video bi ne nam a obi ama paper bi so a Walker say a yendi abaton peso no incumbent MP Honorable Farouk Alu Mahama only the din kunu mo see video ne mfiri wo mo electoral commission say video no nye wo mo a na emfiri wo mo e no mo nim ba bi efiri etinya wo mo asem o mo de o mo nim ne say wo mo kenkan ne presiding officer ne kenkan no oduru ha anu e de okunu ensia no e na wantimi anwie a bibi be twa mu ade aka no kura no yentimi enhu ba bi e wo ene akenkan akwakosi baby ebesi nti no ehun sunsuanso no nti omo obi aso ate se sa video no de omo nim ho hwe a owura Mike Buodu ono ye acting head public affairs ene de nsa ehwase ema bedwafo ehwaboto so the electoral commission
Opania na eni abresa krodom se da che Ghana fo nya ne mugide no ntem tumi ma no no me ya kwanya ba men tutu nya yemfentu na bam se mampeni eye owura George Tumberima edu na osi pempen wesi ni pay asem kwanso yanom yento sebe o kan pay asechire no ama manse nyina te say ene New Patriotic Party no che MPP and the National Democratic Congress which NDC ama yokomi no ama Ghana abada do e puntu isika sem atwape sebe ye man chekire anani se ama ne Ghana for do na enya visa se wo ko Canada otiri kwa so dem ko danya miase adaya menya visa metukwan santo no susu se odagem e wo memu osinya Ghana for na aye bibi na emom no entafo mienu bi a Ghana manwosem wo emaye ene dia kodu babia ye kwakodi yezentafo beyam osiatapani evene NDC atakakra ne dini MPP sa manyoko mienu we di kakra na we nso ba be di kakra e wo mem to no owura George Tumberima edu se wo kan pain e dia che Ghana for say kukuwi ase wo man na mu nyina no enye duabo bi enye no mie bi eno do man so na emom no MPP ni NDC ni amanyoko bi a omunya befa tumi pe womo nkrofo omunimu omombo omno munya tumi no womnom no muhwe ebom ti Ghana fo dodo na asem predators okosa alai ekoto aba esesa aba se yenko benkum ana yenko nifa ne de na akwa ayibu achibidin enya de tentam emom oso wankoti nkoti a MPP for say breaking the 8 ena NDC for say Mahama is back osina wa ahwe o mampani da John Dramani Mahama post ben pa na Ghana ha oni bida wadi assembly man amafo kwa so wadi presiding member edi MP deputy minister vice president former president pe current president biem osi edi important pa na da Jubilee House wonti a empanifo edi omno ko kape na yo mode se chinchina twan odi ewu into opani George owura ne dini George Tumberima say breaking the 8 any Mahama is back 24 economy Ghana for maternity when break the 2 or G no way in you
make it right for all. A head of state, not head of party, who serves the needs of all the people and create wealth for everyone. Why breaking the 2 or why are you and if we start
Was he breaking the 18 by 24 economy now? Show me a breaking the 2 paying where Bomuse get 20 in MPP. Egu baby again. But we are new year card of the 2 just say. Was I gonna force a power open and penny and no one quay DNT and Mebun Coswo or Manchester or Mansic Assembly to you. Now a bar, I dear about Kona Libekun Pai Quiro was also the Yoma Bibeguaquamam. Ghana for Jessica, Ombe investment, Ombe Siescan woman, Eddie Wenmem woman, says a Ghana and Penfobin Jessica, Pabam, no other Quesia Brucci, now Brucci for the Omume, and as you say, no Cacato.
To ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and to secure the maximum welfare, freedom, and happiness of every person in Ghana. It's about taking appropriate measures to promote the development of agriculture and industry. To this end, my government intends to introduce what we call domestic direct investment, DDI. While foreign direct investment, FDI, is something to attract and promote foreign investors in the country. DBI, that's exactly opposite. Attracting anyone who lives in Ghana to invest their money in Ghana by creating jobs and producing products that uses raw material sourced in Ghana. This message that qualifies as DBI companies enjoy global taxes.
Any amuti open any quarters on to be the man penny George Chumberima Edu.
Yeah, transfer 2021 in Fimpini near Dunu Bako. Ena NDC amanyuku no etwe won ho efri IPAC nhie mu a ekoso ye friend no Interparty Advisory Committee na ne nyina ne so mama ho kwan emma political parties no mo electoral commission kwa nakra natena se edwindwine kwa mafa so amalosem edwumadi be koso na mo twe mo ho se ase IPAC meeting no ayese nipa ba akufo no ena edi ne tumi ehye so ka obi nka bi ene ade o mo bo ma mejen mensa so bo nti o mo twe mo ho firi mo sabre NDC amanyuku so mo ne kan o mo san boa o mo twene ho no o ma san babiem o mo do mo ho abeka IPAC no na de nti o mo do mo ho abeka ho no se wo mo pese dodo amammu a ye democracy no etimi jana na so na ye pagem na no nipa ba akufo ne nsantimi nkata nyame ani nti NDC nso beka ho a na aboa na IPAC no wo mo nkomo twetwe ene nkomodie ene adwenche a ye de bafa bibia ho no na etimi agiana na so prekope enti premtobre kase bono ebra mpanifo kasa no ena onu na national organizer ema NDC amanyuku no ye madi jibre ena ode to na ya akona du anim se pa se wo mahu se committee no mpese wo ma nkanya biba se de be ya adwenkyere no wedi ne de ba no na aboa ama Ghana amanya sem no agina.
But the two pempens will be no electoral commission after say or no or two mupia when young political parties abenadi and not a yato or political parties. Then young DB or more Ishemu. It will only say a new faso be a veteran because Coca Cola on for Nujuma. Oviesua, I don't know or Milo and Kata, but the 2020 elections I'm a brain for Ewson so I won't want NDC any of Lapono and my problem. If I attend elections recently, I can be because IPAC any effective and any other problem with. But among for Akasa, the Akasa, I would say the NDC should get back together because the Democrats in the water engine and I won't say after claim or electoral commission, and Duma will be there to the rest of the life. I think I will get that.
Now, it's Simbi and sorry, Bian, Jibril, GDS said, or Mabeka IPAC away, and come on to train the mono, Sans and Seminar BCC.
After 2020 election, NDC headed to cut out so reforms, set up reforms. Now, the air 2 years, 9 to 2 video. In the fire reforms, they propose now. The entire couple say, IPAC, 2 won't be our loss will say. Our 2 may say, IPAC and also. Not send a baby to my proposals are not ready for yet. Say, and for you get but the young now, so at the electoral committee, at our money and now, but we believe to say, going into it, we'll find a way to resolve the picture.
And yeah, national organizer, NDC, Manuko, Magdi Brown, one Kasaya, one and I could do a chicken and on like Casibono Emu, now Uchichi Muna Sika knitting team Edemai. Casibo would see free peace, 104.3 FM so Yahumisola.
An alternative medical hospital being a Black History and a war America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Benin, Bonabasu say, or say a real man for Tiapapa.
I mean scientific hospital. I had a sabia, or won't feed them was so. You would
so a ehidie ne kyerɛ o yadeɛ na no asan so sa o yadeɛ
Amen, expert of one kroyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Foni and Nurse for so, oh, what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyinaa ɛsa yadeɛ
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ever boma inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ɛwɔ dɔme Obersnet Flats ɛna Lashibin so ɛwɔ Klagon ɛbɛn Shaman Road under bridge ɔpɛ.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a hu doctor
Monthful. The market share for this corner of home appliances home.
Or the abba. For this corner home appliances center.
Home appliances are a yapapadia. A big home.
Brisbane, media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. We have been a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances will commemorate.
CCTV a Brahma monitor properties. New business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's my connector my phone? Monitor baby we are CBR.
Freddy's Corner home appliances are backup Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or ton phones any home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 020793733 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any achadia. Ubetsia
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Any mammy for US if once a mimrana, Arahusem BC, Ewa Jordan, Ebra US for Womastra Funipa and Son, Womutra Woman Quaya ya. Na de koba ye ne se wo modan wo mutim na drone bi ko boom muti America force say eye Hezbollah for Iran for ta wo muchi no na yes abone no enti wo mudidi na ba Sergeant William Jeremy Rivers wonya aduana ensia specialist Kennedy Laden Sanders wonya aduonu na onde osakra specialist eye Bruna Alexander Moffett wonya mfie aduonu miensa drone wo mfie ena mo free mu yaya na Pentagon say America for say Iran for na tete no mo fom hu ni omo de omo amma ntokwa na enso no attack na esi no omo beto so wure ankasa amene asem no eda
afe ball bo afcon ya ekoso Ghana Blasters de wo mu ni bo ba kokura moku kototo papa so ma ye yi omo film yaya ya tete say almost $8.5 million and a couple boy say no can say no could have finished bedroom was going afcon moons and some and I'm paying ma enra a branch of says I do money if we are singing penasam I made a meeting do gram who them who were my pa said in your pagan or ball bomb not and it just have a kunafo only being yanka or call the chromo a jawado said he was sitting and many partner omomuni be a crowd. Papa who ma branch who ma no who do you know na who bra sene na who fama mani menti baby boko bia we shred to sense roma na no ani timi we do mani kan is ma ben nan first half na kajua omo kan ba ko to atenem yere mi say ya fans of Sadio Mane ye be kro mu sa ko di go afo timi ya aya no fo ya jese hu nyame amatim wo mu kenya mo hu oboe mu wo mu the pressure see Sadio Mane mrantie so kukuru kekra na omudi player ba ku bam oba anchebia e fa no Kwame e to the bag na ha ko ye Kwame ba ko ri wa fa no Kwame woni goalkeeper Eduardo Mandi e ko bom punimpo ayi adaka du nwotwenim 18 box no akukuru David Gavisa kwa ne dive wa to no ho sen nti wo ma Kwame no yellow card and on the left wabon kwana VAR and obo mo dia kwasi David Sameti enti sa yellow card na matwam every Kwame nemo medie kwa koma eye Eduardo Mendy and the yellow card man no obo atupreko penalty ango vuko gina ho a na na ya okese say ni nchifo ni bi fi Cote d'Ivoire prayer okwesha board ye veno kese ofi me amen wa kwetena Cote d'Ivoire wo de board ko to he ha ma pew watike to mo boss medi okro ni wie obi a hye baako ana mo ko simedi asa afafa edunum obi antima hebi ana mo ko atupreko no na eye Senegalfo ese omode baako ma Cote d'Ivoirefo ehe omode nyina enti ball bebre ba Senegalfo ball mo twa obi apan no eno Cote d'Ivoirefo eyoma frim na de me ani ji kakra Cote d'Ivoirefo no se omo so ba hu se bibifo ye de ho abroache no mo de eye abrofo na ko twom tim no oma pam abrofo ni nyina fa mfikire ho abrante bi ogina ho no abrante ye ho chi obetima ko twa ta betima ko chi ana mo de tim na ma sa abrante Cote d'Ivoire ni a wetimi aso tim nim e de abehye Senegal na enu amrante afofofo bi odo mo bam no na se de Cape Verde so etena vie mo modern che Mauritania edwomeka baako o mantimi ante ene Mali ene Burkina Faso ene de bebom Morocco ene South Africa ene de beyem teams are qualify e ko manim ni Angola are qualify Nigeria ogami oko Guinea onunsuko dan wachi Guinea Bissau ejamo mu film Equatorial Guinea for Guinness na isia DR Congo also qualify Cape Verde also qualify and Ivory Coast qualify and Mali and Burkina Faso and Morocco and South Africa the right on also beko nim e da kopi mo quarter finals
Akosia ago abuaje mene
ala fibia achinkwana na minumbrimu wodi kan Kwame yaboa
NPP amanyoko no wo so primary so mo in electoral commission see yendi results na mind video no emfiri wo mo NDC aside wo ho akoka IPAC ho biem America for edidi abetudwa wo masani anasa safo miensa wo mo hwe wo mo kwa yaya ye the CBD Herbal Center say what the CB men capsules CB women capsules and CB soup aba CB men capsules near memedru a wono mo a be medical figure show be mem anasa be mo no ye ya ebeboa oba wo feature kom no wo branka sabo so me so a wo ultimate say what ye mia a CB women capsules and a CB soup ye de pedicure emi na see ya kononti for 024711 1671 024711 1671 024 7111671 and 02465787750 02465787750 Levels Cyber Limited. Yeah, the Levels natural capsules have been man and member. Enti so we a ben mana so sofa and answer will break our premature ejaculation. A bebo na mo akontu no druntem. And answer ba our feelings what thinking na akontu kura na de no hu so. Eti asetro kan say unya Levels natural capsules are in Kenya be benefited now for aside beam. It is Levels natural capsules and Levels Cyber Limited dear Bano and Repash Ventures or Kanshina Kolina Heba Okumase for 0599056033 0599056033 and a 0599670402 0599670402 na say Levels natural capsules Druno a man member a deco different level medima for heba addition one crime say yare ye basi betwasi yamasi baby di ho agro Dr. Tamason or say yare addition one crime edimunya acheno wa boa de she bebre mantema hodo kuma sene ne potamo say wa be pin crime e wo pokwase mayra e ho no a bus stroke with this she be na for baby adura we expert ankasa it ye fellow stroke expert sisi yare uko today why ya the team on the team the man and mama mo power me na no e medima for her ba it is an opokwase mayra and answer free 0244774282 0244774282 and 050 05007272215 medima for her ba Dr. Tamason yasum wonu musua a special eyes natural mineral water bujinsu na feel baby do sika to a best point saving saloons yadamose.
Welcome to Tuesday morning Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Buka said, the castle, you be on a dance for me. You be some dance for me, no sooner dance for me.
Nanati, as soon as I call, and you will be just at the open air. Yen is a tin and chammy at Tiha. Hey, Yen at Tiha, Sabi. Yes, yes, women by now on the food. Dear sit, dear, not your buy a vision. A Panama, and you can say that Shannon, as someone out of the train, the factory.
What I want to Buka said, the Panama, who just for a dance for me.
Yes, yeah, dance for the Kawasa.
As one that will know about you. I bet you who dance. Or two for Channel. For Dauna. As I said, the war vetting, MPP vetting. The Council of the Chairman next year. It's now the 30 to say the Cameroon vetting committee may share the number chairman. They could do one. And now the MP by vetting or call. She offered who said the organizer about chairman nkyɛn ɛno na bɛka asɛm nti na afei asɛm a wɔka yɛ deɛ ante bɛ na ayɛ ntɔkwa nti yɛn nyinaa yɛ starte sɛ kasa yɛ pata ɛma me kora meka kyerɛ me organizer ne sɛ bɛma na wo sɛ de winya chairman to wo tumi ne sɛ wokɔgyina n'akyi mu na wo ne yɛ di abanabane ɛnyɛ saa nti ma me pa mo ne fi hɔ nti mepa mo ɔno no na me pata nti me constituency chairman wɔte me nkyɛn na wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ chairman na wo nua akɔ kasa wɔpata wo nti nti asɛm a ɛbaa first ne sɛ hwɛ obiara ntumi nhyɛ me metuo yi even otumfoɔ kɔ aka asɛm na me ne nya ada na kama da kyerɛ me first one no second one na metu ɔka first one na yɛ nhyɛ me anka hwee na afei ɔkɔ afei na ahyɛ aba me ma yɛ me kingdom ɛwɔ ha tumi yɛ ɛkyɛ ɔka yɛ ananto bɛma ne ntena ha sɛbe tumfoɔ bempɔn ɛwɔ sɛ party nti na mbaa nanso mɛtena ha no wakasa ase wɔ m'anim na adeɛ akyi na obi kɔka kyerɛ sɛ ne wura sɛ metia na obi kasa mempene nti mede ne ham so bɛyɛ 15 to 20 minutes ɛna wo mu organizer na na ama sɔreyɛ na ɔsana ha mede ɔdaroma ɛyɛ mpp kingdom ɛna sɛ mpp kɔ ɛyi kingdom ɛna sɛ ma asutwa nti sɛ mofrɛ me a na ase mɔsi hɔ
Barbara Madu sɛdeɛ wokɔ so ne ɛsɛ wobɛto maasa ma hene ne wobɛne no a ɛnam so ma
ɔwadaroma nso baako wakam last one ɛsi yɛ akyire no ɛm sɛ ne deɛ baasa naasa ma hene wɔ na ɔbusaa me sɛ ɛsi ase wasi na meto nti mewɔ hɔ ɛna general secretary ɛfrɛ me sɛ nana na ɛdeɛ na asi a yɛse memfa kyɛ ama wo ntumi na so ile na sama hina from a teaching na no teaching no so say the way they are na chama wo you so ntele ni kasa le chi na oba phone so in phone so no o ma secretary kasa kra ti nya na nka che secretary so unya na on kan bia na obi obeso ka of play na no was on kan na ko kan and to so nya na nkumi ne fo do so afo nyina na ase asemo isi chi OSEI bi da MONTIE
I don't even know what you are.
Otumfoɔ kyia me ɛne nananom Madaroma meyɛ akoa ɛne ɔsomfo a meyɛ akoa panyin ɛde ma MPP amanyɔkuo na ano da ɛna yɛ NEC ɛma yɛ kwan sɛ yɛnyɛ vetting meyɛ vetting mu no mebɛyɛ regional chairman wei ne mpɛ mmiɛnsa so a abɛyɛ vetting sɛ biara si da na vetting no nipa bebree ba bɛfa n'anim na eduru ɛyɛ mmea nkasa bi nua panyin na po na asɛm na tukuku pɛmpɛ so abere a wɔbaeɛ no ɛna meka kyerɛ ne sɛ Dadaroma mepɛ sɛ mebusa no biribiara firi sɛ wasom menim sɛ wayɛ MP ana wayɛ minister so ɔwɔ aban mu ɛno nti mepɛ sɛ mebusa no kɔhyɛ biara ɛna ɛyɛ committee chairman a ɔyɛ nana bi ɛna ɔsi busa no biribi ɛna ɔsi yɛwura ka ɛti ha mo baeɛ ɛyɛ the same thing ɛna meka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔyɛ MP ɛna ɔsan yɛ minister nti maamusa ka ɛti ha mo biribiara nti sɛ mebusa no biribi a mema dwene mu no menhunu ne yie nti ɛdi bɛyɛ 10 minutes na kyɛ sɛ wɔte hɔ na nana bii no ka sɛ busa no biribi busa no biribi nti kɔhyia na memusa ada ɛna mebusa me nua ɛyɛ Matthew Poku Prempɛ a yɛfrɛ no Napo nti kɔhyia mebusa no sɛ MPP yɛwure ne 2024 a 2025 ɛdeɛ na Ghanafoɔ ɛnhwehwɛ ɛfiri Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛne MPP aban hɔ nti mebusa me nua no kɔhyia no ɛna me nua Napo ɛkaa sɛ ɛfiri Kwame Nkrumah pɛn so Kwame Nkrumah de bɛtu sika nanso so abere a wɔrekɔ no ne yɛ de ka nti wɔhyɛ aseɛ saa na ɔse sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba ɛno ɛna Ghanafoɔ bɛhunu amamu a ebɛtumi ama development anaasɛ ɛbɛma ɛka nkɔ ne ntutuo ɛtumi aba ma Ghana nyinaa nti owieɛ no ɛsiane sɛ panel no dɔɔso nti no maa bisa biribi apio ɛna Nana bi ɛkaa sɛ yɛba bɛdi wo ho adanse eti ɔhyɛ n'adanse die n'ase owieɛ woman organizer so toa so na lawyer bi ɔno nso so yɛ party officer ɔyɛ administrator ma ewieɛ no ɛna ɔse meekɔ mewɔ meeting bi mu nti mentumi nka bio mentumi ntena ha bio eti mɛyɛ dɛ ɛna ɔsuggeste sɛ chairman wei de sɛ mekɔ a me maba a mede bɛyie no mesrɛ wo sɛ yi ma me ɛna m sɛ bate wei bɛyi wo aba ma enti n'aba koraa no a yɛde too na so aba no ɛyɛ me na meyi ma a napo me na metwu so number 1 ɛde ma no na berɛ a ɔmo kwakɔgye ɔhɔ kwan no ɛna ɛyɛ committee chairman ɛyɛ Nana bi ɔmo so nyinaa sɔre dii n'akyi ɛna ɔmo ne no kɔɔyɛ nti abere a ɔmo ne no kɔɔyɛ no ankyɛ ɛna Nana bi yɛ nam adwuma a yɛyɛ nti ɔmo san baayɛ ɛna yɛn nyinaa bɛtena ase nti kwansi ɛna ɛyɛ mmea kasa ɛyɛ organizer a ɔwɔ Malaysia South Abuba me nua no baayɛ nti ɔbaayɛ no ɔsɛ nti ɔba no ɔteatea mu mede obi anka mɛka mede obi anka mɛka ɛna m sɛ Abuba da ɛdeɛ na asi ɛna ɔsi kyɛn wa yɛ yie ɛte sɛ ɔdwene sɛ mbɔ table so wa yɛ yie ɛna ɔsi adɛ eti ɛyɛ yɛ no Nana bi ne Nana ma ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔnkɔ ɛna ɔsi dɛ bi mo ma ne nka no kora maa nyɛ yie efiri sɛ nso nsia futuo na mi nso aso ma futuo na deɛ wɔtwa ɛsa no ɔnim sɛ ɛkyɛ akyɛ nti ɔnka kyerɛ no ɛhɔ na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ade ti no wɔn ani no ho adanseɛ ade ti no wɔn ani da ho adanseɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔde kɔ soro ti abira ɔde ne kasa ne kɔ soro yɛ yie ɛna mmaa ne so de ka kyerɛ ne sɛ Abuba get out from here I had the hire in the office na sɛ o gyegye bibi o yɛ yɛ amebo na ahase deɛ ɛyɛ mekendo ɛti abira meka asaa no pɛ ɔkɔda na Nana sɔre yɛ no sɛ otumfoɔ pɛ na ɛwɔ kingdom ɛdeɛ ti na ɔkaa kingdom ɛna ɔsɛ Nana mesrɛ wo kada roma otumfoɔ yɛ ha yɛ mu onidi wɔ ha ɛyɛ MPP adwuma ɔsom ɛne adwuma mu ɛna meyɛ as a regional chairman mesrɛ wo me wura din deɛ memmɔ no baabiaa sɛ wobɛho sɛ mebɔ me wura din a baabi a megyina biaa sɛ yɛsrɛ mu o sɛ yɛsɛ trɛw the whole Ghana me ne regional chairman a naasa mɔnwoni a sɛ mekasa biaa no a agye sɛ mebu me mu ase na mebɔ me wura din ansa na kasa biaa wɔ sɛ meka biaa no maka enti mesrɛ na matwe sare ɛhɔ no ɔse na meka sɛ ɛyɛ me wura asɛm wokaa kingdom na meka sɛ me wura ɛna Nana ama sɛ ɛyɛ political kingdom ɛnti wɔkaa saa pɛ no ɛna Nana bi se Nana aha deɛ ɛyɛ MPP adwuma na yɛyɛ wɔ ha na ɔno na ɛyɛ regional chairman woyɛ a bɛka mo afiri ha ɛna
Patrol Johnson. Focus on me. Focus on the side. David, so they know yes, I can go do
yeah. We are had the MPP a year since we are a background on a house here. A chairman and a regional chairman. No quite simply of amateur. And to a amateur, we did to Montinam, you simply be able to tell me what you will feet. You will feet say, however, I'll be able to obey a casio and parcel. And see, may a court number of deeper. Our money, Namapa, said the poor car 7 per day, make how better so, and to be given Sayer Dumanti. Yes, and they call back up with deeper, and to be better through a be machine or ammo, and a Bunya, General Secretary call. I must say, Chairman, I send bed work of 5 bay, and now they say, a dear bass, someone, make grass or flame in a number to grab you, who no, say, ɛna ɔse chairman mɛnsere na yɛsi na ano vɛɛti dɛ okoko didi ewura ate ɛna nti no etimi esi da gyegba gyaade ɔka no wonim sɛ da biara no sɛ wokɔ internet na sɛ akwasi broni abɛɛfo ntentan no so a na sɛ wobɔ chairman wontumi din ne ewuradi a wobɔhunu sɛ yɛwɔ regional chairman anaasɛ amanyɔsɛmfo bebree na mmom sɛ obi a ɔde yɛwuradin ɔde yɛ dede a ɛyɛ ɛde nsɛmpa ɛde ba deɛ ɛyɛ mea daabi a mekɔ bi ɛyɛ mea ɛnti gyegba ɛntumi nsi nti no mesrɛ ɛno nso wɔ wɔyɛ nokorɛ ma memfrɛ nana wokɔsɔ hene na ɔno ara no nkyerɛ mu ɛmfa nkyerɛ mu ɛnti wɔfrɛ yɛwura no obuo ne ani deɛ kɔ aso osuro mu ahopopoɔ mu ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛbi yɛ kristoni nanso so yɛ asanteni kyefra nana no bi oduru kontaase a efiri kontaase ahemfie saa nso so ana nana no mesra mo wokɔ asumunya nso so a efiri hɔ me nua ne di asumunya yɛ ɛna me papa nso so ne di abɔna yɛ nti abira a ɔka saa no ɛnam ohun ɛne ayɛ nhyehyɛ ɛne suro nti maame yɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ne di nka paa ne yankasa me ho sɛ abira a yɛkɔ dan mu hɔ no sɛ medwen ho sɛ mɛkasa tia me wura na sɛ saa abira no sɛ mekasa tia me wura adwen mu mɔfasoɔ mu a ɛyɛ nsuo yi mede di me ho se sɛ meyɛ biribi saa a nkumi ankasa na mmom ɛtɔ so bio nso so no sɛ obi nso so sɛdeɛ Twerɛsɛm ka sɛ ɛniwo yɔnko ho adansekuru mu sɛ obi nso ɛna ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ntwa to so na sɛ ɔde adanseɛ kuru mu bi na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde bɛto me so deɛ a saa nsuo kuro yi a nkumi no ɔno nso so nkunu no mfa ne ma n'ase nananom ɔhene kyiame ɛnyɛ saa de nam pɛ sɛ meka nanso so ɛsiane sɛ na mepɛ sɛ asanteman ɛne obiara tiri hunu sɛ sɛbe ɛyɛ me wura meyɛ ɔsomfo de ma no da biara no afie ha sei meba biara na menkyia me wura ɛwɔ abere a megyina hɔ da biara no mekoto ɛde me nan si fam na mapa me ntoma nyinaa no ɛwɔ me sisi asa na makyia me wura nti asɛm no sɛdeɛ na mefa no ba asitieti ɛna ɛmaa me ɛso so ɛsan me ho na mepaa me ho akyi ɛnyɛ saa na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ medam ase ɔhene kyia me medam ase
Ontumi nsɛm no ɔkae no mmienu deɛ biyi so yɛ baaka baako sɛ ɔsɛ ɔka sɛ sɛkyia me ana ɔhene kɔ aka ne sɛ ɔne ne nyɛ adwene a ɔso bɛbɔ adwene wɔbɛka adwene no na deɛ wonya
me wura obiara nim sɛ kyɛma wotumi ɛyɛ obi a n'ani agye wɔ amadɔsɛm mu na mmom ɛnyɛ ahemfo so na nti ɛna me wura maa me bɔɔ me nananom nyɛ sɛ bi a mebɔ na mede ahyɛ sɛ de yɛde hyɛ ɛnyɛ saa da nti mentumi nyɛ no saa baabi ada mentumi nka no saa da ɛnyɛ nokorɛ da ɛno nti ɛna maa mepaa me ho sɛ madwen saa na sɛ maka saa nsuo wei no ɛkuro ɛnti nananom sɛ ɛyɛ saa sɛ mea no sɛbe mentumi nne me ankasa me ho awu mentumi nne me ho ankasa mu ɛnti ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na mmom ɛyɛ obi ɛna ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde biribi ayɛ ame ɛwɔ abere a mentumi ɛnyɛ saa da mentumi nyɛ saa
bafoɔ badaroma sɛdeɛ
yɛtie nana akoko so deɛ ɛne yɛtie kyɛma wontumi so deɛ na yɛdurudi na mɛsɛ na mede amanna no tananama kyerɛ wadwene fa
nananom sɛdeɛ bafoɔ seɛ no sɛ asɛm no ama no sɛ biribi yi adanseɛ bi asie na mmom n'akoko so hene waka no ase otumfoɔ kyia me kɔntiri asɛm no yɛtie nana akoko so deɛ ɛna yɛtie kyama nso deɛ na adeɛ baako a ɛha ade kakra sɛ Debiane, maybe a social media, we quite a control so to be resist. You say, I must ask them, Debia, who to me, no more politics. There when I don't know, then I said, a politics, I'm a simple CEO. I'm also a political candidate. And see, upon a just said, we did pass it, said, I got yes, so am I be now, the number was so big as a big bar. And I said, okay, he said, or say, said, she have a crowd castle. Now, what tears of Robert and Grandma. What to me, what's here, maybe I will be able to soon obey come for you. Maybe I will go this one about when I have to. It is a Casano, Sunny, and Copata, Shannon one. Somebody here, and that's and yet, say, what to be done, yet, what to be able to compare with 2 4, say, what to be no 2 4, and then what to be go to 40, and then tell the beer. Don't pass us some now, and now you're crying, you're yourself. So then I'm home, now you're sure about the material. Okay, no, yeah, it's your home. So when you as a chairman, now put in a year, I go to meet a side of the view high to one. What to me? I said, okay, a young question. And you pass a about social media, telling my Sabi, that it's charity, you're watching it. Now, will be open and not comments are profit, and Brahma, Ama, Chiami, and yet, it's Sabi, and I'm never selling. You're not selling. I said, no, and quiet the market. Yabba said, I have to make us in the eye. Then you have the answer, maybe in the camera. Yes, I have to be shot as the Swassen, the Ukraine. Never should have a Sunday. It's in Ukraine, and we are running here. The best said, who said, what a power here. And I'm going to get to know guys on the yes, I'm for Sapa. It's in your body here, best says about for them. Said they are literally upon night on the baby. I'm the food. Now, somebody, you can't say, Apple. Kingdom, no, there were so many people. Even the definition of kingdom. There was state, country, and some political kingdom. 80 so kingdom. It's not prayer, you want everything or and if you have more fun. But, and yet, the deficit is not a private danger. And if you are a boy, so we got some tools. That's it. Hey, yes, sir. That's all. So we are you and not. Most of the times, I know before you. But then you have that and won't be so you are saying go 9 down. You go better. You come to Germany. It's go for the political season when they way yourself. And now the young Baba MPP is attention here. Madam and some politicians want to more ya. And I don't know more flatching, more fans of the president. Nifa.
yɛnyi ho firi active partisan politics yɛnyi ho firi ɛso obi ato aba ɛkɔyi w'ani baabi a ne wɔwɔ no ɛreka asɛm ɛka mmerɛ a n'akoko so yɛn sɛ wotumi kaa sɛ sɛ mekyia me koraa ka asɛm a na wo ba sɛ mekyia no nyɛ ɛhɔ koraa ne wo sɛ wosɔre firi hɔ na ɛwɔ sɛ wosɔre firi hɔ na ka wontena ho bio ɛna wɔsan ka sɛ ɛyɛ kingdom ɛna ɔba no koraa bɛ sɛ ɛyɛ NPP kingdom na kyerɛ sɛ wɔalimite ho to NPP kingdom ɛna no meda me kɔ asɔre bi kɔɛ na ɛbɛma kɔtara akyerɛw Jehovah kingdom hɔ sa wɔn wɔn aso ɛyɛ Jehovah witness ɛhɔ wɔn kingdom no eti kingdom no na sɛ ne bi a wadi kɔ si baabi a maame ne bɛtɔ so sɛ ɛyɛ NPP kingdom ɛkyɛ sɛ ka ɛyi deɛ wɔn dwene no ɛfi ka asɛm no antoa so ama sɛbi duabokora ansa ɛmpiem duabɔ yabra sɛ obi n'aka asɛm ato so deɛ a wotumi bɔ ne dua ne ba ayɛ dɛ ne ba de ɔyɛ wɔne deɛ wotumi kaeɛ a ɛne asante amammerɛ ɛbɔ awura no me na akɔtwa abɔɔ deɛ bɔndua na memu na menu aduane obi a ɔkɔdii bie no ebi a ɔno abae na ama kɔdi bi da ɛne nam so me no abɔɔ deɛ wobɛdi bi a yɛbɔ dua no yie nti me na bɔndua ma memu nti ɛyɛ bɛɛte no a na ɔmɔ yɛ no ɛna yɛ party nsɛnsɛm na nam so nka party asɛm wɔawe a na obi kuka sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ mehyia kɔ ade ho bɛgye amayɔsɛm daabi party bɛba party bɛkɔ na nananom yɛte ase efie wɔtwe bɛto so aba mewa wɔkyerɛ yɛ yie no wɔnya wɔtwe memanya aduru so makyɛ bɛyi yɛato so aba ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔba bɛsa no enti yɛbɛsrɛ party mpanimfoɔ ne wotumi sɛ tumi ne kuta mo nnipa a yɛtwa hyɛ yɛna ɛde tumi no ma mo so enti sɛ mokasa a na maka asɛm a ɛbɛma nnipa akoma abafo ɛnyɛ kasa twitwie ka deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ na nam so yɛmfia ho gyigyiw yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛde ho bɛgyigyiw sɛ bɛyɛ a asomdwe bɛba asate wɔm ne Ghana na partyfoɔ ɔdi ɛnkɔmmɔ na akɔkyerɛm na asɛm ba deɛ a kɔfa bae ɛne hwan na kɔkyerɛfoɔ ka asɛm sɛ woyɛ bɛrima no akɔ girls obituary ɛyɛ yɛwɔ secondary school Kumasi Academy Magic Master define weed ma ne da bia na bia was a weed is anything found on water place it is here she has an animal kasai woman when you are any actual saffron it will be weed why are you saffron about very weed eti asɛm adobrɛ yɛwura te hɔ no asomdwe ko a na wɔpɛ yɛso yɛteɛ asomdwe deɛ yɛpɛ deɛ baeɛ no mede mɛsrɛ baafoɔ sɛ ɔmfa no nan si fo na adobrɛ mmra partyfoɔ no nyinaa yɛ ma deɛ nana na akoko so yɛ nnua ɛna atia na mmom deɛ ɔyɛɛ deɛ wo sɛ ɛka kyerɛ sɛ na kɛnipa abra sɛ wɔkɔ na asomdwe mmra asate na mo a mo gyina hɔ no TikTok no me ni baabi a mo de ba da deɛ yɛ ka ha no fa mmra deɛ ka mo fa mma yɛ sene mo ayɛ sene deɛ yɛ ka yɛ no mo fa mma deɛ wakyɛ deɛ no aka eti kingdom yi na ka na osu busa sɛ kingdom ra wo ba kyerɛ sɛ yi wɛ busa na ɔba bi sɛ ɛyɛ MPP kingdom ɛwɔ ana esi eti otu wa kyerɛ nipa deɛ deɛ bɛka sɛ baafoɔ fanesi ase wo isu na yɛ
adɔnten sɛ ɔma akɔfra kyea Uni and I was sick. And it is man. And then you go by ye in your lap of Busso. Your car, your boy, maybe I'll put in it. And I do massive traditional consideration. Chairman to me, Uncomo, and a Wakasa, national chairman, party leader, war parliament, chief justice minister, young candidate. Say young can, not I did. Sabi, as some who are walking, what you are on acre, near me tea, say your Matias yet. And house. Tea near American chairman. And he said, China, so you have a big casa. Kawasam Chinamuyi. Chinamuyi. I had the MP before she had the made wood to me, many chairman. Or be to me free match. That's it, yeah. And I will say, West side, Santa Hene. So be the Hene. It will be a better home. Ghana Mrase. Ahemfo ye home free. It book also 7 NDC for you, CDP for you, PPP for you. Now what down when this award your way, Council of Elders Chairman, Ewo, Mensia South as a North. No, it is what people who consider for NDC here. And I don't know about. I don't know about. A hawk and as I am saying, there was a can be ambition you. The best friend. Ahenie a idea, ya Santi Melmoon Ghana, maybe as a Melmoon in Iraq. Now, Prince Charles, who says a King Charles. A man of 4 was sent a boy, now he was sent a boy. You were over so fire of us a boy. Not so. Hey, politicians won't pop back. Still now, so beginning. And you be a good do. Many do say, no one here to what Manga Media. When we are the penny. Deep rope, sorry. Deep rope. And only deep rope. I will do. Enti, a India, Tintin was Santia India. Israel, and I don't see any pine. Ye be India. Whom I am to your Mwasi. Sabe, young and I'm not telling you, I said, near Twaba. December 7, it will have got Twaba. Me am a come to a body we are meeting home. Between Trampopim, no Nuni, no Sian, or Swan, and by the year. And yes, as a bay, make type of party, yeti, no more Sabaya. As we feel about. And only I said, if we never we are, and if we never we are, Sir Council of Elders Chairman, Jem, never shall be doing it. I didn't know where I said party way for about home, way for a banana more home, yes, and this is for so many parliamentary candidate. Then you money. Hey, now no me daddy and what way, a deep pair was subbing. Will be our benefit. Now me too will be as to say, Menana. A son says, some seer. Nana bet me a dinner, SCC party for Thomas. It's not a camp at the chair and people for no one and water. Some young film. A bad yet, dear, Mombra, you be too. You be too. Now, Monka Sanchez, you publish a town or tea. Yes, Sabi, a some bar, young tea, and nobody said your best was so. A best was so. And in quantum was so. Here we are, where a woman dear. Oh, by another could be our kind of some. What's what I was saying? Dear woman, you can't, you are, you call your baby. It is your friend one. Ya woman, chill, yes, Sram, Monka Sancho Cacra. No more so hurry. Now, some people who hold my and I some way say, dear, Ansana. Now, what you said, ye Bishiano. But it's a web rabra. Now, it's a subby, and no has here. There are young one, you know, home for work. and your friend. Cassano, you make a pussy and say, oh, Cassa, Chileni, own Pessoka. Nasabi, I didn't it here some. Meaning, dear Matthias here, son of a fan. It's never good as I do, kind of said, or not, as any of your fire. That of our yap. Tina, Chairman, Cassa, Mamuna. I said, people for she had the make her mount with Mississippi was said, many presidents. And by and said, Yoko can say a president in Pope. Same posse see ye, as a president for the Tias in no kind of chairman. And I wouldn't ask it. Yes, Waka, go by also one kind, into your fancy. T. Ocasa and watch him. Let me another could ask the American of Dram de Maway. Ma, who chairman Sipono, and what consistency one. And see that. That's what you do him. Says what he in their own pet, not to be party as office of Yam. Nadia, I could not have a run was a Srewa, because some good MP or Messia, South. And I know nobody I could not could do him. Then they do what on us here, they tell you be young one. Yet the guy young. One, never frat. I'm a frat, I'm a community, Nasabi, a papa can't, Cassia. Diabo, Chairman. I said you will be there some truth. And not of your children, Jai China, and for bonnet. What we just said about going to you. Your promise says something in a down room or say, be a movie. To you now, Madame Roma, maybe we are one of them. There was a match at my wound to Yamani. Now, or you more dear, no what Danny Piano, and my yakin, a Shemukina, Nasu Diva, it was.
Ebusa for me mamu nyina kwa be de bani 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne ene ana mebubo nyina ne ye enra de esi ye ewo manhia anyimfie eyo ote kokoso na ka che enra de esi wo ho ebra chema wuntumi ane nana kwakudi akokoso hene kwa mukopie nana no manim hey beba to say ene amebubo ene watie the sequence of argument in said ye call ye eti ne se ebi a wo ye MPP ni ena wudi nana no matem se na wo mo fa nso ho ena ma no hyesumu na mo mpa wo je nana no de wo mo ye no kra anye we an se wani ewu MPP fo na mugdidi nana no matem no zo se wani ewu wo se wani da bia na me kan asem kire mo a mudidi nana no matem mu nyina ye ni mo se ni mo mo send messages a na mudidi nana no matem ai bi kra ba me ho a me man kan no zo se wani ewu you shouldn't be gullible. There be a messy politics of gullibility. Say ya man sem na BBC and yes at the end see ya na wadi yedi. There be bwechirehwe. Na menye hypocrite, menye nyachum. Ade ani say free wudie mo. Say free wudie mo. Sa asem ne ba beto ho a na wabo echire ahwe. Asem say na nya asem bia. Aseme ya asembia enti amabone amawati biye oh ya asemo di abone no amabi na bebe na weidi anyway tina yese nananom no ma clear chema wuntumi na mo matu no foso nhwe ne kasa mo yie edua no boy ne so wage atum so obodua nti wo mo so nko dane eti nyame ya adoma ya wada obekọ akodane dua no. Okay, need 100.9. What do I do in Chebe first? 0503-721744. 0503-721744. Ghana Montie so near midin the luxurious AGYEMAN. Amazanji ame kwa bina mafu. The Jack Toronto stew. There be the Jack Toronto. Honest what I say, your baby the one crash almost 7 Juma. Oko Facebook Live na need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Enra IPAC meeting e so. IPAC meeting e so na de na esi ye. Ye be frɛ ne ye ne mpanifo adi nkomo o ma ekwa IPAC meeting enra. Yisi proposal na ho nkomodi akwa kosi sen. Na yendi ade electoral commission for say MPP abato na so yendi no. wo mu ji tumi enye yi wo ma twe mo afirim so obi na kwakọ declare winner and we declare ono ne ho winner or say ade no enye oma na ensenthroni a Faruku Muhammad enza odenza kikanda na say maza odenza kwakoka ensenthroni ana wako ebibi e de tieti ensenthroni found yes ensenthroni no watwitu ozo eti ano so DJ fo ababonti akasa weni nyina ne ensama hodo ayedi mu nsam yede bebra odi 100.9 midin the Mark Serious Agyeman ama sancha me kwabena for kwabena yi
yes sir
akwa babiem
mejoso
that's right be akoye
yeah sanya kra anticipate
ene date ne san 30th aswanes 30th idea aswanes se bibia be kama
aka tum na bro nedem
clean say hanso dia na e kama
yeah already adumane
oh yeah
empenim for other room doctor
yeah
say kwame despite and
Father Dixon Doctor Ende to for sapon
Kennedy
Osei
say yes wa yene lelembi
why ne say
yes we ye law we are
okay the masters of law
lelembi o say lelembi
LL enye lelem LL
and ye bia besono eno
no mo kan lelem lelembi LLB
lelembi hey ebia no ye course fofra aba
was no be member besresre wa course fofra aba ne be lelembi
say no na
and say ogoyebi lelembi
me what the ne past questions no mama
na first one no past questions no
there be me
when I go see where there one Porsche
me party
and second one crown so the master so
abraba na dunyina na
wotewo
wonna bet na wa no wani hyehyɛ adaya ye sisuade
ade koyelo
ade obi ana he carpenter fo ye bodanso wo mu de wa week pe bodanso a wo mu tumi di 20,000
25,000 no kono
we case
afina ba be ha ho akwa ko suade
case ba ko a obedi akone abasa we wan say o client ne kura ne sikasa
afina ayi bi ye frase no court kura mutimi
na efe wa na do sika faka me da ma ntina mba be nyina
e wa na to pass questions in go baby asa afa bre me na me kwa kokin kan kakra
me da me mpe ha
adenya go bo
ade adisua nso ne yesua afa yetumi ade adisua tetere ye ho na afa nipa no twa ne ho kura ntwa exam se ba ko pa wo kwotwere ena we tesua we se we fa we tre we demonstrations bi ewo
ene laws akodo a etwa mu nyina akokenkan akokenkan cases akodo o ma di court
yes e
mu na be ko McJerry versus 1979 McJerry versus Ayuko
yes e mu Greek ya wo besua aka ho
na unzia
ansa no we kotu di ya ansa ni nyina law ba akope me de nka me de be ko akosua carpenter
would the best law the obesua carpenter
the best carpenter
okay
na di atete ni wo de court me nso me ko
akobodan so that's all no crying so here
obi a ne natuma ana nka me mfa nkosua acrylic no ba besia nso a wo be ya yi kakra fei adesua nko a tetere ho a wontumi kura nya ne ho hwe nda nka me de bɛkɔ akosua rig pam
Sir.
Aye,
Emma na omusua de no.
Me mom de me de bɛkɔ akosua rig pam.
Emma no omusua de bebre ana affect wo mo. Your friend is efie.
Ade a bebre.
Baba we there me mate be na in fact a very beautiful girl. Na Ebra yoko school no na ne papa. Say ye first degree. Now oye ya no so to aso na akwakobo the masters. One na ne papa friend no. Ne papa no so ne nsem obi pa. One of their course. O there. A course. Also ko den o ko bo masters. We first degree say see o sa akwa to aso akwakobo masters for the master akwakobo. Master kwa na kope be me bi na wo na minya me na no.
Yana wo.
Di ba because we ko ni o. Kwana kope be me bi na na wo ma me na. Yana wo ma me ame konkoti ame kobo me masters.
Na obekwa
masters na se na akwa
kobo. Na sasisi akra yetumi tena fie ya masters.
Ai, ene adisa
tifie wotifie. Ebi nya wo online. Ebi tumi wotena fie kura tumi sua. Me person ka yade sua no.
Yeah.
Ya na simple. Ade mayen.
That's right. Said the etisa wa ma no ama.
Science ba ku bi ani esua. Sa diagram wa distillation.
Distillation.
Distilling of alcohol. Ubeya na droben enam ha na kwakwa wura ha na baba pia ha na enwusie na pia sa no no mu di aye hihye
eno mu di hihye no oh sa
ba ha ho na sa masia ni yesuan me de asisi akura me nsada nkai ebi de me kaya ye bia a normal line
and a long division
eno mpo de me anya bi da because minim
okay.
Minimi ye. Ena normal line say uwie na yasefa protograph wa. Nama indices ni ade no eka ho no a. Eno de na me ye yi kakra. But de yesu bebrebe nyina I wish sanki. Ya desua no enka beye bibia ma wo instant aduma wahu sabia uwia
say na okwa
uwia o field ni okwa akoye waduma usua carpentry ayansa no duma usua painting ayansa no duma
na why na oye aeroplane na offer pen na chorchoro na ose ma aeroplane
na science for ne sa ayi no omun nkyerɛ eniema
ye betimi and etesa kwabna dia ye kan nyina na say ye di agron so ye kan sempa because what we are saying is ya disua no it should be more of technical and vocational education.
Yes.
What shall Maya could do 2 point nyina
and we beba mfaso ya
what France for Germany, the Japan, South Korea, Malaysians, United States of America, China crowd and there was a asem no crowd. So no aye technical and vocational education no and na edo medru say. It was after na ye na yadwen ba when it na we be hwe a ben wo mu si STEM school si and na Dr. Freche do we new offense so offense now not an south. We TVET and na commission for TV service. Who said one mama no technical education no course and one say ya dwen ne ko kwamna.
Ma jan me say the man me nije. Me kwato boys 3. Omu so omu fibie. Na omu de enue gu obi danso. Na me bisa boy ne say omu charge say. And also omu charge 25,000.
That's right.
Ma jan omu de 3 days.
And omu de boss.
And na me say mo wie ntem papa no so obi nso asa be ma omo adwuma
so omo ye ntem kra
ko nti omo sa akọbọ no nso na me ti omo number enti me frɛ omo so omo awie oso omo awie no nso eno so omo de 3 days.
That's right.
nipa 3 majari ntumi van say 1 week ya omo di age say 50,000
that's right
na utipa ni omo
utipa no why na 1 week you order 50,000
and the mechanic for aye omo ye cars yi ukwa say di omo si charge oh say di omo charge oh ya ba ya na me the lord ebia so
it is enya boni say obey law but what we are saying is the focus must be at the technical education just say human sunya na dey sanu djuma ne ade na
ajari obi wo ha no obi wo ha na ni wiase oba ye nyina na dwe ne say wa anye law a obewu say a law no a na woni tirim enti me
obi okran so said bi aneba ono why law say
me ngam hu
na first rekwa ye say o call law school ye bisa say babusuani be na o lawyer yeso de yeso say ye de ebiri bi atwampa o yeso call law school na ye bisa say babusuani be na lawyer eti babusuani bi anya lawyer anya admit What's a nsemu no ba
na me kura ya stress ya
no tratra wa ye da so tete baby et
samo control entrance ya se nipa nkwa ye feli wo mu na se nipa kakra bi ni wo ma pass ni wo ma san tan ni wo ma san kotra bi wa wie kura ye se ye ma graduate mu ansa na obekọ mokoda world traffic ya obedim atade en se ba akopɛ na abɛhyɛ wɔn sɛ wa wontumi nkɔpam foforo
zende
ɛna owege no nso saa atade ba ako the teacher be friend na ɛna kwala no na osia na me say teacher ja no why no
say na ma ehun say ensano dwuma no eboa nti yam se homesua no no ma bi asesa wo se na say ye ma no wo kwa wo so mo mfa box bi ne ade emra say last week no na beba girl stay 2 wo so mfa your friend say straw mfa card box ibi ne no ma bi na scissors ami ko fi a we design ade bi dia to na say eh na asera we so ade a no obekere me say ade say maintenance no nkere me say de Zadi azie. But design be say ship o say dian yo. And the box na aye ye the straw na teta ho po bi sisi so bi. Let me say
a free penny be say akwada so obi abodro. O ya o ma na mass cross the
say drawing no yensa no dwuma.
O ya de o
be talent no.
The obey omu bia the buyer drawing.
The talent no.
Na ya mu omu work kra no wa draw
the teacher. The teacher ojina board ho. It e be wadwen say na kwade so. So the talent hono na say ye twa the area of strength no.
Na oba no o man na yi pe no wa board drawing na me say man no drawing.
Man drawing there.
Say wo ya mass no wo mpa tin man ntina no anya drawing.
The drawing no so. Anya no kwabena. Yes, mo. Anyway, higher need 100.9. From now way, Ghana Integrity Initiative, one more day. And one report about to Jamedia to we know.
Yeah, na Majari. And that, na and Comobibre course. Na me honorable governs Abaja.
Yeah.
I was so a Mrasibidi.
Mrasibidi on the Honeycomb bomb frozen. Yeah. Adaklu, yeah.
Now what chere bibi e de ato ni page.
Okay.
Na o allege say police fo a ekoto MPP delegate abani bi no.
Yeah.
Eye 3,000.
No kre.
Enu tina mestre Ghana Police Services say.
Yeah.
As a silence means consent.
Yeah,
senya no because nipa no a waka asem no waka wo se police service release officers 3,000 MPP fo akoto aba enti wadawroma Ghana Police Service say the honorable kan nya no kura moma yehu ba sa sa na tia nso dia ene na ayese se nipa nada no ho so se say na police service no.
Okay. And one other question in so say MPP fui one more delegates conference and they to abeyi one more mrachi bejo fui. So this is not the first time.
Yeah.
Eti debia no sa police for no ye release one.
Good.
Now to what extent na you because you release the police for say one more enkonko to aba.
Yeah. Police for 3,000.
Yeah, well debia na make say we shouldn't be. Your friend say Galibo, somebody beto ani abo echira.
Yeah.
I think
yeah, say
Udonya government umra na
you benya better and
also the right tap na beto ho.
Yeah.
Edani
the Facebook
page.
Yeah, na o allege say nipa say na ekoto aba. And ono dia what dia beto do.
Yeah.
And it's up to us and so say yes you bet me about chirebi ni say because your mind teacher.
Okay.
Into your best Ghana police service and so say dear ya de atu omusunie. Say na mo police no mo aye no.
Say police for 3,000.
Yes. Omuye MPP delegates. And when we say all along nkofo bobi no sobuwa say de MPP tax akọ wurawura sojam ya de MPP tax akọ wurawura police mu and sa perception any yese no eto nipa bi tirimu a tenamu anka ho hye ebia nipa na okwa abato a ono so ba na adwene so okay memoa me ho enti yesre Ghana police service say sa asem we die wo mu nsa na wo mu mayen tibibi.
Okay.
Because all
right, yenya honorable governors now say you be some questions.
Yeah.
Ono na okan ye nti say odame friend ba ye begina Ghana fo na emu ne ye bisa no. Na wetimi akire mu ye nti a e ma ne ka sa asem no. Wo say menhia ikura chema wuntumi ekọ we. Kokoso hene a o allege ya na ode wama sense mu ya hu ye no. Wo so no kwa no no na hemfo no
ekabon emo no anso ko omotebi abon
because we your hene
se pani a
okwa ya de wo ho
pani a wo se yesi pani a was teacher ni so obeyi na tade na one nkwala abobo wo mbeta ne te se de wo mu cha
nkwala
wo mu ankwala no nti eto na pe na ahomasa no kon.
Eti na omaka jenso nko yu ahine na obedi a kona kodi wo hen.
Yeah, and as a politics.
Amanyo sem so na be ya. Na we jai ahine no akwakoye amanyo.
Na minimu o majari.
Yeah.
Na oye na nance wo mo ya ne chairman ya na so.
Yeah, na say okay, the chairman of the Council of State. Hey, sorry. Chairman of Council of Elders. I'm sorry, one of the constituents. There be na kwamena say wonye nana ansa na yede oba ya say wo yon hene na wo ko active politics mu a ana say wonya yon hene na wo active politics mu dada immediately wo the politics ne to wo say bias ya wo the politics ne beto na kwa di hene no sana etia because ye mra batan ne say ohene ntimi ye active politics ana wakwa ye na nsem ikura na ye blow no out of proportion no grade anything na measure about tape na so said a cocoa hin can no send at the end ground and yes I net so inti on hini mu a cocoa hin also we active politics and also on one day assembly call you and assembly call and as uncle bua born no yeah kwamna dan for no
oh yeah me there me madam for me papa no me papa no
okay kwamna me yankin kan we corruption cases here na Ghana your corruption
Ghana
Integrity Initiative. When we look at chapter Transparency International. Okay. Or say Ghana's anti-corruption campaign shows zero improvement in 4 years. Ghana scored 43 out of a clean score of 100 and ranked 70th out of 180 countries and territories included in the Corruption Perception Index 2023 released today, 30th January 2024 by Transparency International. It's a neya na babeto dwaum. This marks the 4th consecutive year of stagnation in Ghana's anti-corruption efforts, as indicated by CPI. And what shall trend no ever have one the diagram no? One the about to out himself for the past 4 years no. Ketase shekono yenko yenim yenso a yema yechi. This okay, mamifa okay, kwa we no kremu wa ntu de chirim.
Abusiafo ni tietemu ane se katase se ne proye ho kono. Anti-corruption campaign etre se yeda so gyina bebi a yegyina ye zero. Yan se dan fa bi nka ho. Ase bebi a yegyina no a ehwo no mu a na yegyina. Enti katase se ne proye ho kono. Ghana yan se da enko baby. But tell it tells you say abayi according to the Ghana integrity for air not to say corruption fight no okano wana no keke.
Yeah, the way you susu dia that is how it is.
Yes, yeah, the way you susu dia.
No so na yeah the susu dia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okano wana no keke. Okano wana no keke. Okwansu atifi kwa hunu nsu a no aba na afu aba bebisa. Ayate say corruption no se ayewo mu brofu din yo. Ya debia ya de yano ya de fight yentumi ntu ase yenta debia yete ane yete na de ya awura hokura ne se atumakuo ba ko a wadi yenwammo ene minim se aya na me mpese me blame special prosecutor office ni bebre bia na obi tachira wo hunahuna no bia obi tachira wo hunahuna no yasi ya the special prosecutor at the Bible fight corruption. Majari, special prosecutor ba ye say o makeno 100 ya. A special prosecutor onya 18 po. O office no esiwa kwa. Wa matiamidu wo dwane ye. Kisia jaben me chase de niam keka ko ene ne nsemu a wo keka ena wo kasa wo hye nani ati na wo na fono a wan sha wo benwa so onu so adwane me se wo bedwane se wo bi kasa no wo pe ba bi adwane afa aya hwe nani ati na hwe na fono wo hye nani ati ha sei onso wo kasa na nani ati wo so na fono nso asem no besa ha na pia ba ha sei pe na tesu wo bedwane me anya me wanwa se kisie daben be resign we jejuma we yato ho ene be ya kakra no ufro obi aso o meye special prosecutor o meye because according to Matiamidu ayam say corruption no mother say pantibi wo ho no mo a wonhunahuna wo mu nantin ko amaya ye wo hwan special prosecutor ye what charge ye won wan ye wo wei ye na ne damen kwate a ye se Ghana police service na ye dey corrupting one institution
answer no one there sa position the one da wa chu
Majari at first na ye nyina ye di to me say Ghana police service and na me yi wo mafrim me yi Ghana me se wo pe omu a ye corrupt ya my young investigation our Bank of Ghana. My young investigation our GRA.
One say anything away no one friend corruption perception index. It will say there be ana mi chire mu say the entire Ghana police for no one more so ne say woman na ben pa. Bank of Ghana in one e ben no.
Majari
Bank of Ghana obi a men no.
Me say Bank of Ghana
and GRA wo ken. But Ghana police yi there. Se wuni na wo ben yen na wo police officer na se ukojuno obi ka ho we trotro ya efa wo de efa 13 na se wugina ho na se driver na ma 5 cities a adansefo no ye 13 driver na ka ho 14 so ho 80 next car beba no ono so yemfa ne se 13 sa na ono so ma 5 cities a they say yenya adansefo nko 28 and now 26 drivers in mu kan ho a 28 it is how 28 10 cities no 28 is GII for ekosia emubi no bisa say Why no na corrupt pa who say one everybody?
Say police. But my Jerry, say who pe baby a say
one more fa keta se she disika pa no so de wo.
Hi. Say me see ya kwa Bank of Ghana. See ya kwa investigation. Wo musika sem. Ye mu akonta. Ki de yansa begueti ana Ghana Revenue Authority. Ana yankwa Finance Ministry. Ni yankwa sade ye wo ho.
Na police can into audit reports you know. So audit reports o ade na
ya sa audit report aya say sikasemu akontebu onwonan ye wo.
Ebi amwonan. And they are no correct, but it's audit reports o.
And am say aya say sikasemu onwonan ye wo. Na ye de bia na police service. Majeri kata sisane proye ho kodie. Yam forget it. Ena omanfo no ankasa nso ye ka ho. Da bia no ma obi enko kasa kata sisane proye bi koso wa aban bi mu. Omanfo no because of e na ban nti o support. Oh, oya ni aya kromfo nti ye pe. Ena oya corrupt o da bi no onya corrupt na both political parties nyira dimu for.
Okay.
Wo mumi enu nyina dimu kata asese ne proye ko de materi. Yam forget it.
No kono dem sai bibi o.
Mampani na ado de ne kata asese ne proye ho ko de hu krank wanka. Oka no wona no keke.
Okay, yam fast and farmer peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com. Omadan Romana ye de abe fonten tan homa no so yi. Ye de bra wo neat 100.9 na nam say ye bo menhia ne nti no ye be ko de obon kratan na mom kwabena story ba ko bi wa ha
ene da ye na wo ka ho asamo pa no na metie sa brand ye no wo ma ye ne den electoral commission officer no
electoral commission officer na o ka say ye ntin wo hwe nti ene Dr. Sribo ye ndi nsam no ye nya na ye bebisa no Isaac Dakono.
Wow, Majari, the perception out there. Any quite say nipa a doubt our electoral commission hono. Debiana a yasa Uber can send be a pe obiam pursue a beji wedi.
But
I'm pursue a beji wedi.
And to say you generalizing and so.
And some got to money back.
Who said James at in crying?
Yeah,
I brand you one namdam.
Yeah.
Namdam no grow free wa wo ko namdam no e kwantenten no
yeah me
na osha ho na oko declare
e bia ne sa na wo ka police fu police ni waje san
5 cities na nipa 13 enya mu
good
okay anyway
yes it's the same
it is electoral commission for they should take action on this
yeah kasa no budin nya de
we video na beto abonten ye nyina yatibi
yeah
eti e de na yisi no mo ya found because a branch and a casa no kind idea. Me will be Samia. As yisi officer no, I was your friend is empatamu hono. And to say what casa,
I won't show your baby.
We are not a cast so you will pretend. Yeah, just say, open such as a partner did do mupao.
I won't see your baby about 2 mu pinten. I will hop. And you quite say, sir, ya inti on say uncle for kase, and uncle for allege say. Mode MPP for na ewura electoral commission adwuma mu a ehwo adanse ni omu bomo sobo se mode MPP for na ewura electoral commission mu a ehwo adanse ni
say dia ne dia ba na dia
na me kan
na sem da paso no
ehwo adanse ni when to me hide we dey why bold waka any kwase basa adentina electoral commission ye pese ya no partisan
anyway high need 100.9 enti no no say ye ho ebia anamontu ayi se no etu afa na say ebia normal ye nya na sa de ya no so de anka be 100 because easy officer wa also ye referee enti say okasasa Pabana make bibi say Enquanta South. Honorable Ambrose Derry. Mashada your voice note the amano. Your voice note the amano be ye I think 2 mami share time mami yeah voice note in the ma Honorable Ambrose Derry.
Honorable Ambrose Derry.
En Kwanta South, no me koso.
Okay.
On say yasen komobi.
Pinchen no bio.
We so curfew wo ho. Obi na bekwa na fuo ma na obo nutu akuno. Kwabna me no ka say for the past by 3 weeks, ye ku nipa be force say. E so curfew wo ho. Akwakwa ye boku die ye bio. En Kwanta South, no me koso on Kwanta South no. Obi na go to the bank ya na obo nutu akuno. Obi na onam na fuo be na obo nutu akuno.
So far nipa sign na omakum.
So and they mint me nya figure now. But the American say weekend yeah ya say kumobi.
Enye.
I say pray nipa bi. Last 2 weeks na yakobo obi tuo na yakuno.
Enye.
Na o sense curfew ni ba ye no. Men kan kra na say yakunipa be ye 5 or more. Esu curfew wo.
Enye.
Etin Kwanta South issue na ekoso no.
So pass ye ni an to solve your problems.
In Kwanta South issue na ekoso no. And na hono so de your friend tribal sentiments ni ye djuma
enti majadi ye National Peace Council ye Christian Council eni sa ekuoku akese yi enti omuntumi nkoho enkoye nkasa wudumedie bi ma omanfo nkyere wanum se we are one ye nipa baako muntumi nkoho senti a ye simpanifo mokasa enipa ni tie mukasa nipa ni tie go there muni wa munkasa nkyere won Christianity ya de bia ye preach anu na ye de pre bibisa se ayi usa Christian Council mpanimfo yi na bishop edi enim wo mu secretary bishop fo yi omanfo mo mra se eni dia ye de bema wo mu oh sa dia mo ye no enye emfa somje ma munyai munyina mu ye nipa baako matari etodo bi kura na wo ya ade bia obi se obi ampo kasa tra at least ubenye nipa baako a obekasa tra wa ubeye din but we there bibi besia ye obi ate ho onkanwi ntu na mo ye nkoho ade enye wo masem emfa wo mu ho ade
Yekoso on Kwanta South ne die. Eye
omuntu ho
anytime.
Yeah.
Iti anje bibi fanfa.
Na enrance menim say I park meeting no.
Anje efre na ya jinchire mu.
Because me say bam say date no a na wo mo pese ye de to aba.
Proposed date no.
Bam so wo mo anyanto.
Okay.
Na enke asem.
Indelible ink no.
Ye de beto. Yeah. Me tetin kakra nti yenya wo mu a.
Yes, I come na ya jinchire.
Yeah, wo mo nto ato agene na yenhwe.
All right, okay. Wasugu so with Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Esama wo don na yegu so aye ka no. Adwen chere de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, kwabna. So nkrata ene mune yanko.
Yo. Abusiafo de bakrata de anope ebe dwaso ene se yeyi ne se apaso ade e de amamo baako se de be ya yetiefo ebete nia ekoso na e de bakrata insight enim ha abatu okuro yayi ena wotre se yendi di esi wo honom e wa abato a wo mu koto yenum no na nya nika enti wode Steven Yensu intim oye MPP National Chairman Foni abeto a ma me Jemensa wono ye electoral commission fo titire ni enra wo mu kura ko IPAC ko ye meeting Albert Kandapa aye National Security Minister ono so edaha na watra say tension pa ena ekoso ewo ho na incumbent Faruk Aliu Mahama ena nipa a wo challenge no Abibata Sani Mahama Zakaria. Na wo mu mienu nyina ma jare me hu se ya mu omu congratulations.
Ye dey say me so there. Pamna ma me kwa amano so na on say nra officially. Dr. Manebo Amakra de krata ba beto abonten a no che say officially wa ma join Interparty Advisory Committee. Na nra meeting a ekọ so no yen jinjiremo Dr. Edward Manebo Ama. Oye Director of Elections at the NDC. Now get watching.
Minya mejo so mahona mu ye.
Onyanko pando boko wona yete on ka che kakra na bibia koye.
Nyanya me yegu aduma so den.
Okay, yeah, then Yanko Panse. 80 after so many months boycott of IPAC and officially marriage join in Moko and at the same what atmosphere is saying.
Oh, the atmosphere no ne very cordial and Obiani J say yes share them. In fact, last week meeting no Crampo no NDC call me two deputies and a co representing and Nene is General Secretary on Abu Piti a co representing a party meeting. So it was good.
That's good. And Ramoko meeting national Kutaudi awodo ekoso no na etese ni titiri electoral commission proposals are or the abetu dwafa ya bato ne hye fofora omo pese yeye no.
Meda wase na memfa nchia so ma atiefo nhyehyɛ no ɛne sɛ yisi pɛ sɛ ɔmode election no ɛba November na wohwɛ sɛnea ɛteɛ no a akanya bɔne sɛ election no bɛba by November yɛn nyinaa gye to me sɛ yɛnya transition period a ɛwɔ a ɛbɛtumi aboa. Of course, I was here the laws near the other, so a guide that long transition period. Now, me teach you say, the baby shall say, oh, now electoral commission. In 2016, I be in the embassy. What now? Here, that is a Bible more. Ada Obaso 2017, 2018, 2019. Abesenko one I reforms election year there you endorse such major reforms because of the lessons you share from the 2016 incident we don't endorse such reforms here. After 2020 elections 2021 Abesenko 2022 Abesenko 2023 is Abesenko. Now, election year, January, a week, and then 30th. January, a week, and then 30th. Fortunately, you are February. So, you better elections, November 1st week. So, you are February. How many months and you want to elections? You are February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. And how many months? Basically 8 months. And I over to the next election. If the Obaya election is not in November, not the first week. That 8 months, you have a number at that year. 8 months, it will be our set year and register new voters. ABC, the Electoral Commission, enter time as our registration of new voters not to be taking place this year. 8 months, no, I was seeing to me and near my uncle ye. I was the last limited registration. Set network cannot break it down. Gadgets are now break it down. Now into offline, BBNE a break it down and shift the call offline. I break it down and shift the call offline. ABC the Electoral Commission entry say the young and network breakdown or network system breakdown, gadgets I breakdown, no, you wait me afa no. Senia is a district level election from Pukoi. Because limited registration, you know, a bank district level elections, you see the postponing district level elections, no. O postponing you know, or some the postponed election. There were some electoral areas, there were Eastern region and the Ashanti region. As if said two regions not maybe you know, I was by all means the postponing some electoral areas were. They now percent in an election year. Now, what they say, I would hear about so. Now, why here last minute? You could not be able to say Sal situation in the year 2020. Everything there, Manumisa, meet FM. At the beginning of this year or towards the end of last year, my program of work, your action plan for the year 2024. The calendar of activities. Elections were disagree, more prepared. We say on 6 March, Independence Day, more prepared. That kind of thing. It is in there. Political parties, easy calendar of activities. Now, media, we need now a war. Yenye mweduma. Na osa akwa kofa adeswa kakake asa abadi si utiso. Iti miye say easy November election, good idea, but for 2024 elections, they are too close. Like I calculated, just between February 2 and November, like I said, about 8 clear months now. And you know, the consensus was that we should work towards a November election in 2028. I do agree, say, NPP's modification, they say, okay, but can we start the process so that the effectiveness will take place in 2028? That is, yes, start the process, Mr. Abri. Now, the real November should take place in 2028. Yeah, OPA about the time, that is a different ball game altogether. So, we are saying, because of a near who I was a year, 2028 is the ideal time. But yes, also added to what say, you see, you hear 2024 elections now, and tenacity. Some someone saying, show them and schedule. And my 2025 MSC in court, 2026 MSC in court, 2027 MSC in court. And for 2028, what sorry, I say, yes, you don't be saying, over the reforms. It's not proper. I didn't think you can say reforms here, you can watch it. It's the Ubaya beyond gazetting. I was saying, you to me, echo Parliament, Nakasaka, so every breaking for Easter. Parliamentarians here, so during limited registration, constituency, so register for parliamentarians here, so campaign you. Now, Council of State, so I was called a Council of State. As the Council of State, I back to Parliament. Now, young fan say it's need do second reading. We have 2/3 of members of Parliament. Say to ama say ampa amendment, and also that is for the parliamentary election side. 81 years now. Okojitu say, oh, yenye presidential no November 2024. Not a parliamentary no. The engineer and what creates the problem? Problem what creating is what Ghana ka. What the presidential about in November, not a parliamentary no and in December. Is that what we want? Do we want to go back to the 1992 situation? The year presidential as an year parliamentary. Eboka. It means that you have to go. Oje for presidential atwaba, akojo parliamentary atwaba, no if you it's the para year to abano cost. It's the political parties cost. It's the media cost. It's the government and also cost. So these are the simple arguments that they do. But let me also commend the Electoral Commission. They were open-minded. They wanted to hear the arguments, how sound they were. And there was overwhelming consensus based on the quality of the arguments that were made. That obviously, after 2024 November, you only have February, which is just up to October, to plan. And the planning will involve, over the year registration, over the year register, dealing with the network systems and the gadgets. And there might be
okay.
About November, no, about 2028. But you see, international and 2025 2026 2027 as an election year 2028.
All right. Na me bisa say ye change eda ye de beto aba na no enoma ben na ekomuntri a say abato na fe ne ye de ba eye too close ye beka ye ho 21st July 2016 na EC ede sa proposal e de ko Ghana mrahye bedwafie nam so ma mrahye bedwafo wo ko den sabre na mo na mo yo majority of parliament emu 125 to aba no minority 95 emu 95 to tiaye na 46 there yes wo ma no ntimi ama ho kwa ma parliament ntimi andi antum ana it was 2016 July itinam bisa se enoma be na ekom change of the day na enwu hia se ye benya long term planning.
Okay, manager wa there unless July no and omode call the hands are no and July no but I process no say me sure no I shot here way before the 21st July I hands are now we are work on say the kind a parliament if you have a council of state a basic council of state as a parliament to so now your processes into a call a parliament even before the July date. And on the trail say minimum it was about 6 to 7 months. If 6 to 7 months was not enough, meaning 8 or 9 months assembly year came. Okay. Really 8 months. So if 6 to 7 months was not enough, how will 8 months be enough? Particularly as in this case, may trail the key issues, the main limited registration. We all it will be breakdown of equipment, left, right, and center. It is not in China. Postponement of district and level election. And also, you postpone it. How postpone it? Ballot paper shortage. Okay. Ballot paper is shortage. Say, the election of baby now. I feel you need a ballot paper. Then okay, any other police station, ballot papers near Fambrahway. How do you even easily account for the ballot papers? We need to deal with all these things. It's always we now dealing with now. Now having learned from 2016, How do you repeat the same thing? Because any amateur or no, and then 30th or try 31st. So assume you crowd say February to November. Usually November people. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, 8 months. 6 to 7 months was not enough. 2016, we didn't learn from it. We want to do 7 to 8 months.
Okay. Indelible ink in so who some kosi say.
Yeah, discussing indelible ink and if you say now the previous meeting that discussed indelible ink, it was very clear that when it comes to indelible ink and also no, majority of the parties, apart from LPG, support say indelible ink must stay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, once I use in our farm, we want to believe say Omaji and parties not seminal. Actually, my consensus.
Okay. Na ye kan enti say no say ye ne yetiefo na hwefo bete ase a ade a dey ne de ensesa afiwe.
For now, December 7. Now, so you will say other religious considerations. So we left a room. So okay, let's subject that to a broader conversation. Let's engage the various religious groupings to judge and come to a common understanding. That common understanding could be say, okay, this year should pass in terms of the day and the date. Not in fixing the problem in 2028, we go ahead and fix it permanently. Or we can vary it just around the date. Because as for the presidential, per the constitution, if my memory serves me right, can take place anytime between September 7 all the way to December 7. It's a parliamentary and a strict timeline. It should be around the December 7th. That's a conversation that we can have. So, but for now, the December 7th stays. But we will continue to engage the other religious faiths, to find an accommodation. Now that it is clear that pre-2028, the problem will be solved permanently, whether we can find a common ground and let 2024 will not pass. But November is not on the table for 2024.
All right. Na enwache no mubisa yi se no nso efa womo program of activity said ya eno amabeko so afimo enhyehyɛ ya womo yede egu apono so no mutimi bisa said that we raise concern why mubisa womo anu ye be no mde maamo.
Yeah, Pastor, you beside. And as I said at the beginning, the issue was very candid. Very, very candid. Look, the Ubiya dia a ya Wabonabaso, Senebeya or Chinabino or ya DNA ya Oka Yabeji Wedi. The issue was very candid. Omutre said, even though na Oma promises say at the next meeting, Omo I programmed the banner. They couldn't do that. But Omo promises said in the February meeting, they will bring the program. It doesn't make it right because you see, and it's in the car said meet FM. Any organization biara towards the end of the year, also with our program. It's by the beginning of the year you are implementing the program. Say, NDC, CCA, between last year, 4 days in December, Yamandipa 919 and the actual in Sove to be appointed as regional constituency directors and deputy directors of elections. We enrolling into
Nipa 919.
19. And that's wrong, sorry. And
One more tron, so
yes, it's part of the processes are here to select. If you are here, we're in selections, largely we have completed about 2/3. In the next few days, nobody specific day, the last set of the test will also take place. So the test we are here interviews. You understand? All these programs, Yashisha to her, there was a 40-point action plan towards December 7, 2024 elections. That is what we are implementing. Some of them, here is the date near the action. For instance, registration of voters. The use in my data, 8 function. If you go and say a hosano, TBD to be determined. And with your best friend, even though they've been candidates and you're ready, February, yes, Romo, almost timetable. And these are all part of the issues. I said, look, there are issues to be addressed. Instead of compounding it with, the changing constitution, elections about November, nobody had the other. I program Crampona, issues for let's deal with these issues. Me making sure that we bring free and fair and transparent elections. Cleaning the register, sure that the processes need now. Then try the network system, the gadgets, interoperability issues. And now interoperability issues, maybe saying the Ukra, Toyota car key, now all the kosher Hyundai car key more, car more, ABA. Into ABA, and maybe this is to ABA, Dell AP computers. In ABA, at a point, what to ABA MacBooks be at the Afra, America. It can have interoperability issues. The same way your phones, Samsung, Apple, sometimes who say interoperability, those things can happen in such network systems. We need to diagnose it and find a solution. As an December 7 elections, Nababi. Program are easy at the Babano, at the boy, and the input. We are finalizing the general program. All these things have not been done. This is also complicated. In 2017, 2018, 2019, before the election year, after the election, in 2021, 2022, 2023, why do you want to bring it in an election year? And I said, Yamakano said, you better abano in November. Now, she said, 7 to 8 months assembly year. Now, 6 to 7 months. The MPP Kasana time in 7 to 8 months. What is the significant difference? It's your best. Cogent argument. No. 2028 is the ideal date. However, you see, and Tenase and financial after 2024 elections, no. Omon Nante Waka, Omon Sorry Waka. Now 2025, 2026, Omon get all these amendments in now 2028. The political parties can plan the election year very well.
All right. Ujim said, meeting it was cordial. Ujim said, the cordiality very high.
Very, very.
Okay.
Very.
All right.
I
okay.
commend
Great.
all the participants.
All right. Great. Now, I am Munianom MPP for so to aba every why director of elections see opponent we hear strategies out the be mapon so far said about to call at the parliamentary level, especially in Miyako Dua Womukre seats, Say it to me.
It's MPP there, and it's Omogasen said, we are MPP appointee now on starting through handing over news. I said, we shall see a throw handing over news. It didn't know the Casa. Omanicha said, Bosha Omushe Ghana for Omo so Omo Abema Omano. Umaye. And MONTIE, who has said, incumbent MPs, quite a large number, about 28, dropped. A travel, a certain friend, you say, I'm from Ghana for. Opa even on presidential primaries in Krampo. The marginal Baumia Edumini. The travel said the establishment, something after almost empty before. So they wanted something fresh. They wanted something fresh in the MPP. They couldn't find that thing fresh. And your homework here. District level elections. Ubiaren say the process is near non-partisan. But NIPA a contest in the Omoye party for. Obviously, the major successes are in call for HOK. Baby to say I Wale, Dr. Baumia, a constituency. NDC4 in the majority of the electoral seats. Baby to say okay, local government minister, the constituency. NDC4 in a majority of the seats.
Assembly elections in a weekend.
Assembly elections,
Dr. Duan Poma. Assembly elections is a man is saying, I'm more can say, I'm a power. It has a more party for the man, my being some dear move boom, Brasso. MPP for sorry, yeah, assembly members in here. And this is for sorry.
Processes no non-partisan. The processes are non-partisan because
but I see you. But what my point to say? NDC for winning local government minister.
It is a Kabrama for a contest assembly and my election. That's a Kabrama for Winia. What do you mean? Can say meet FM. I wake up. Assemblyman election. I think you're okay.
Za.
You have any crime if I can echo contest assemblyman election. No Winia. What do you mean? Can say I despite media.
Hey, where baby, I demand fair dear.
Also, now with the funny rough road.
Now, also, what tomato rough road is so passy. Anyway, what are you to us? Here was as Hannah way to the end to us.
Now, but substantively, look, why not a bad dream say, Yamuna are buying bonds, a very risky, said that almost all bonds, pensioners, on the calculate demonstration, but still on the sun. Why did that dream? Why did that dream what that say? Former Chief Justice, her leadership, Gloria Kufu, will ever go on demonstration against this government. These are clear signs that say, almost after the economy no up and down. It didn't. Almost boka egu aboka. I can't almost do one also. No, almost one. The finance minister, the company, and I am advising almost benefited directly from it. So the level of wanton corruption that we are seeing, Minia, I don't like to blame the media, but let me give you an example. Can you imagine, say, President Mahama time, and Honorable Cecilia Dapa Asemi Isia, NDC Kibenas, Wamaimuha. Just pause for a moment and think about it.
So are you saying, says Cecilia Dapa Honorable, Nesemi Sia Yankai?
Menkasa, I don't like to blame you, but I'm talking about the intensity. You understand? But Ghana for if they see these things, the critical thing is that the bigger credible elections. And nothing na yen na ebetimi abɔ ho ban, yɛbɔ ho ban. That is to put our structures in place. Ebi na yɛyɛ no. Nipa 990 atro, ebi nso ba betro. All you know, it will be over 1,000 people writing exams being assessed. Collation system. They got to come with the data. It's in a ascent not. It's in quality. Even some media houses have to rely on the system. No, it is in the MPP is here to bring the ascent not and results. It's young person issue. No, every and maybe every bar, a bit congested calendar. No, take that. Obi could lose here. Now one continue one say. If you look at all the polls being published, and what they all access to, and our internal polls, it's very clear to us who is going to lose. We want a very clean process. Process are clear. The calendar should be clear, uncongested, uncontested.
Okay. Regardless of a year, the president can yes, one more you or me. GD say one bebo MPP break the 8. Now, mom here unity. And on any idea, a pusumo. So,
oh, now say I president, Nagasa Mudo say, one about a number. One about number. And now one about a number, no, so no. A vote for Baumia is a third term for Kufuado. Ghana don't want a third term for Kufuado. The bonds.
Oh, but I didn't think about say, Banasa said one year fair. 1 year fair to Dr. Baumia because on the crown, Odin Guniwe and the Casamono. Also, no, the vision, Eba. It is who Casan 1 year fair to
chairman of the economic management team, attitude economy upon some. A vote for Baumia is a third term for Kufuado. They know it. What vision now? Enti oya bro nipa. So we dey Kufuado abro say na o vision bi wan fan ba Kufuado.
Because explanation is say enoma Kufuado ebe inherit ye no. Enye sa noma na no so be president o be inherit.
Mama fa unsi ho. Kufuado eba aban na I Ghana debt 120 billion Ghana cedis. And then I debt no. You can't for immediately. Ebro yeso. Kufuado ebaye na cedi to the dollar about 4.2 and the cedi to dollar about 12. Pastor Mensa Otabo preaching here or say we can get to 1:10. We didn't believe it. True, I never believed it. That is why I contested the venerable pastor, because I never believed it was possible in our lifetime. And then I best say 10. We wish Santa a better 10 impo. This is the record of Baumia. Although no economic and management team and chairman. Although na Odi Ofuriata in chain echo a parliament, echo kind budget. A day vision game. Oma Penny Mahama. Economy or handy over Edema NPP no. That economy no. Sabi you Sankaya the robot Krampus Siwa, the economy would have grown between 7 and 8%. It has been predicted. And I'll show you a MONTIE. 2 additional oil blocks are on stream. We're part of that growth now. Enjoy, you know. Because I want to say, 7 years in we are in the 8th year. A dear additional oil block normally account Emma revenue. Mudie near Mahama at the bar, you know. What be this? When we bush for most of being taho na abandia at the bano were to me at the about the year or mine year. A vote for Baumia will be a third term for Kufuor. Young Tuma Omampedi Mahama offer 24-hour economy for well-paying jobs because there will be 24-hour economy. And yet, only Kabrama for Aji Mukoya more jogging, no stamina. And that's idea, then moon training for now Omono, Emfa night shows no. That will be part of the 24 economy. Because people are active, more people are active, they would want to listen to programs of their choice. And you know, and maybe bought a young pet, and maybe a prayer spend a so you will have to mix the program to have a 24-hour kind of broadcast. So need FM Krampono, move to me, employ more people, more paying jobs. Pabra airport. Didn't I was a port, Edu Anajua, na port I do. In California, just imagine, say, Ubia or Kra Nema, Abedu, will see Abia, London, and US, about Bedu Anajo, there about 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Didn't I depend on 8 million driving straight to Tema? Na Uncle Claire, ne Nema. Na say, okay, I could for you, or Claire, ne, if you honor or call, you could for you, and say, on some back, PM to Aigama to come and clear. But because Uba Beduno, now I thought, no, about the Bentino, I was so coffee. Now, also happen maybe as I the back. Now, you sir, a 24 economy one port in a Kempa. Shema Bulu, the young form one, almost share the end of the composition in Kakra. Almost best fast for near my port of Rampono. Juma Obinaye. As an almost almost paper any computer bay and Juma so. Juma almost obey to me. Accra Digital Center. Where you see your President Mahama time. I was the communications minister. President Mahama inaugurated in November 2016. Kofi na Anto attack. It is the Accra Digital Center no. Into me Nyana and what center Sabri and employed 10,000 Ghanaians with Ada. It was meant to employ 10,000 Ghanaians running 24-hour shift. 24 economy, and then any share. It was in the NDPC 40-year development plan that Dr. Niboy Thompson no draw, you know. Okay, NPP buy and almost say 40-year development plan there. But guess what? They were chasing a centenary bond. Planner, I was said that was implemented for 40 years. They move Sika, basically for a century, 100 years. No money, no money. Oma be bo o minor bro.
Okay.
And a vote for Baumia will be a third term for Akufo-Addo, and a third term for Akufo-Addo is a continuation or exacerbation of all these bonds are saying, the financial sector are saying, banks are omoguno, and yama nebo ayedin, and they are doing
all right.
December 7 is just here. Yes, very easy. Calendar number. Emu enye clear. Yehu time a yeye bibia na yento abano.
Okay. Also, madam, say by the way, the answer be correct. Yama mi jemensa oba meeting no.
That be rana jean ni ho ayi inti Msatete ene Dr. Bosman Asare.
Okay.
All
right, now say so mujidie wo isi ni mo no emu apeja kakra na.
Oh, we want to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's important. Say, once we are back, my benefit of the doubt, now, more improve you right or wrong. And I'll say that what we have seen so far, so good.
All right.
We came to the meeting with an open mind. It's commendable. Like I said, it's a enya meka, a yes also there meka. So they came to the meeting with an open mind to listen to all sides, and it is very clear that the overwhelming evidence, they will not go against the overwhelming evidence. I'll give you an example. Even indelible ink, they have taken a very strong position about the indelible ink. But last week, parties in the Casa about indelible ink, it didn't appear in ENRA meeting. Our assumption is that they have accepted that the indelible ink must stay. In fact, MPP primary, for example, only use indelible ink.
Yeah. Okay. Me ba cha no pa unsi ya da se pa na ebre a wanya ma ebra no ana ehia ma na yakasa se ya na bibia kama. Why? I'm sure.
But also.
Yo. Yene aya Dr. Omane Boama, Director of Elections said the ma NDC and a yene de nkoma wa no many enra IPAC meeting na wo mo call ye ene nkoma e call so wo ho and a webie ne so dia man ene MPP for also elections a wo mo ye parliamentary primaries wo mo ye wo me ahodo a wo wo certain MPs so wa chire mo. Now I say a vote for Dr. Baumia the third term for Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Right. Why do you tell the befa 0503721744 0503721744. So which I would read now. No watch about pound Simano Eduno and song. Pabra for Amasanchiame. Ewa. Pabra.
Yes, I am na. Me brabi taka se me bra me ta na kopa na ya o kan se me andi sifo ahun se enko munya empanimfo bi sei e kasa mu a ye o se ma jeri nka ye pa o
na so o mo empanimfo mo kasa ma o ma na
ka ye mu a o ka ye ma o mo pa because akukọ nini akoromanse o
ebi kasa anya o
kamunya mu wanim difo seya wo mutumi kasa ka tratra semnimu a without insult wa ka semno kama na muda ho de wo tie wa tie asemno a wo peso wo ka
o tre na se
na we ne ya na de say socks kura na mfata no. What is this?
Communicators and serial texters.
Obi passam watie.
Enra na make ansem bi. Ewa ha. Ma DJ Bro so ni no. Yeah. Ma DJ Bro one of the few NDC panelists one mo ba me program so a. Se oka asemo a I just say me kan say so oka asema medwodwo me ho na metie no because usually no or nipa de but usually allegations be anu a why wo me program so a went me improve ana enye nokre ma DJ Bro
it say oka nokre
oka asem na so obeti asem no because she baby a why politics na kwa kodu na oton ne NDC party o but dan sana ma DJ Bro be allegations on live radio no me programs so and American so be ya allegations so programs ebi amene na hia so no on kan sama enye no credit there was a time bi time na electoral commission one mo ye we your friend is saying district level elections no ma DJ Bro tell me ha no kind of say Jerry unim say Kokofodua say Eastern region abano kra no one ma put hold na emnyama out but not pick information no and wa validate okay na say asembe na woken e wa na make at odam na so odam free ye free ase na no kroto do o say constituency we anyway obo constituencies be 3 wo so mo machine kra anye we ye free ho na ye no kra enra sa video ya EC official no kasa na ma DJ Bro temi ya o kan ye no o say wunim say EC official bi kra say or young people, even though I don't know diabolics be or maybe as I no come back on the menu back on. It is a you saw a shank as they say may pretend or because we may pretend and I may come home, bounce and become home and come on. So something like that. But okay, you know. And now may say unvalidated. On the man can't talk. Why cash it? I want a mad DJ Bro. I forward the video and I'm saying Magera Nunia. And my make once a man ram a about say. Ma DJ Bro, one of the few panel members one will belong to the NDC so ultimately no can sem or make allegations biana ultimately prove that allegation you know Emma who host no crano would you to me so way dear that okay say that here so as you are saying ayana memma nipa nya obi wa ka na magjeru to na defend same panel member bi beba obeka asem bi asam na ka no ni evidence o magjeru ko bisa ne pe na wo ma o madwen wo form ni tie kire oh yes o defend so say this tie no ti dia wo ka no ya de ete say political parties no wo communicators no communication ne nya atem didi o
dabi
communication ne yese obeka asem nipa na tie ase
ebinum soma obi say mun ko didi atem keke mo boy bi a aya wo ba ha oh majari woye MPP communicators ni bia oh ni mu edu kakra
ano be ha
ya obakra ya na mesimi kromu ni bam so office Cape Coast or fant ho baby obi a wo ya na
Benjamin Jewuapiana
yes asumesi no onum wei yes asumesi wei wo ye wei na asumesi yes wo onum nsa asumesi wei yes wo onum wei cigarette asumesi wei yes wo ne policy ne sai osede na obetumi aye osesa de we na obetumi aye ne wa kire mu because Ghana fu ani abre ye peduma ye pasetena pa ye pesika gu ye botom sa ne o mebi se ne ye pese ye te de na wo so obetumi aye wo so wo ba obe create jobs obe ye bi wa ha obe ye bi wa ha obe ye bi wa ha de na wo de ba na asumasi ate ahwe ena ne na ate atia ena ne tiri nwafu ena yesi na tade anyefe what does it got to do with sa policies no wanti munya mpanimfo bi sayi a omu wanim die tumi kasa ma jari ma men can straight into politicians and say ayana si mamu akwenya omu odidi atem na ya yemumu no kura ne yan kan kyerem mu aya mudidi atam kasa ba hat no yemumu no kura ne yan kan kyerem
na yes an kan kyerem so say ye secret ba ko ne say mo mudidi atam no ye frem a aya na ye pese ye wobere mo na mudi atam no mo
na mu expose
mo ana sa na tie
yes na mu expose mo
mudi atam na ye be wobere wa na wadi atam no mo
and when we say parties no so say wo mo ba power sa excuse me to say nkwasiafo no omo pose ya
na we am pose say wudi atam rough
da bi ya the post ni nyina mamma dwemba no enyansafo na ewom no ni ye
Sir John o kan we say kan kra mo friend say awiabo na dia ye kwan a ye de paso no ye so oya na oye kwan ni wi a
ye ma no
mfa so bi
da bi
obetutu no
Ariabo.
Ye two amofo wuti muntie serial texters, serial callers. And party communicators.
Send mo post papa bia. Adano ba ku bia wote on kase bia da ya yesi free tema moto ahu akra mo no. Edi kosi tema. Ekwa ni mfiri nwura ne yesi won kodo.
And I said, when you be, you have a contract.
You the man.
Now you be like a crash.
Now, what's so far powerful in do we are? I heard your profit to be 8,000.
8,000.
Aye.
Or the bet you are the best school fees.
And go $41 million. Where do I do any?
Oh, dear. Okay, come now, if I got anything to us.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times anim ha Bank of Ghana say womu policy rate no womu ateso enipa a wosusu se womu ne kokum Major Maswe Mahama no yesi yenkokum wonu bi yenkokum womu di womu kodem life imprisonment womu nkwa na nyina womu kwa akoda fiase enipa mienu die yeja wonum chama wuntumi ekopie mu wokrobia asante kotoko hina himfie na ya trese tema wontumi ne ho son sabrobe na momodu yabɔ no ene wo bekɔ akodane wo mo boye kokose hamatan no aya zigzag bi as one kitinkiti bi wo kɔfo uhuni mu tinsuo as we ni prunsuo star bi enti wo mo ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ Hamatan no ayɛ some car ways binti yɛnyɛ careful na yɛnhyɛ nkakrankraa na nnɛ akansie no bi bɛkɔ so Burkina Faso foɔ ne Mali me support Mali me kuromofoɔ no nti Mali ɛna Burkina Faso ne bɛsi akan wɔn mmienu nyinaa nso yɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛna Morocco ne South Africa wɔn nso bɛsi akan na nra adeɛ a yɛn wɔn wɔ football mu paa ne bi si yɛ sɛ Cote d'Ivoire wɔn kɔɔte kura yapam no wɔn kura no wɔn afirim ɛna kwansini yɛsi wɔ bi bɔɔl draw ɛna wɔ bi afirim nti Cote d'Ivoire foɔ mmerɛm Cote d'Ivoire foɔ bɛn mu a Almighty Senegal wɔ bi atepu wɔn mu sɛ wɔn na bɛtumi agye kɔɔpo no sɛ wɔn abɛyi Senegal foɔ afirim na wei wobɛhu sɛ wɔn dede saa nkakra na wɔn ayɛ sɛ Portugal foɔ deɛ ne bi na wɔn de akɔgye cap ya ɛbɔ deɛ ɛyɛ nwanwa paa Ghana Football Association mokɔ gu mu ho anim ase ba yɛ mpo ma ampataw mapa committee sɛ wɔn nkɔyɛ sɛ coach foforɔ mfamrɛ mu na saa coach foforɔ na mokɔ akɔyɛ no deɛ na ɛtrɛ sɛ Ghana foɔ yɛbɛ support no anaa deɛ na ɛtrɛ sɛ yɛpɛ no mokɔ gu mu ho anim ase aba woka tu okreku ka wo ba yɛ mo release statement Ghana foɔ yɛpamokyɛw yɛkɔɔyɛ no sɛdeɛ ne yɛni da kwan no ankɔ ankɔduru saa momfa nkyɛn yɛn better luck next time ansa na wokɔ akɔpɛ coach a wakɔ akɔpɛ coach na wo ba yɛ wabu ani agu ani wuo no so ɛsɛ wokɔ akɔpɛ coach de aba be coach Ghana Blasters na wopɛ sɛ hwan ne support mo pɛ sɛ uma kɛto okreku nti nti yɛbɔ wo din a yɛ ana wo nte ana yɛbɔ wo din bɔbɔbɔbɔ a yɛ wo fɛ mokɔgu mu ho anim ase aba mo ba yɛ nkakyɛw pakane moapa yɛ kyɛw musika a mode maa yɛn no na yɛ mo expecting kunimdi ama ne saa momfa nkyɛn yɛn better luck next time wabɛpa committee sɛ monkɔhwɛ coach na wo ha na bɛ support Ghana Blasters
na kwabena Ghana Blasters sɛ mi no ɛyɛ honorable Kudje to black wa say AFCON no yɛbɔ ka $8.5 million
cap a yɛkɔpɛ ne yɛ $7 million
cap ni say yɛkɔ
cap no a yɛkɔ akɔpere ho no sika da so nyinaa yɛ $7 million
wonim sɛ saa de we ayɛ trajectory bi a yɛanhwɛ anka ma yɛ ne honorable ni ho nkɔmɔ
wo de wokɔ ba wakɔgu ho anim ase waba no bɛpa kyɛw yanya ne ye nti wokɔpɛ coach ama hwan na mɛ support saa coach no
honorable Kudje to ablakwa Northtown Mraje Bedwani yɛ no ni nkɔmɔ honorable mache
yo meni a meje auto baby abako
nyanko pardon bako afi we nso de di kan ene okasa ni official pa
Africa beti yo me ma obia chief onyana official pa na mo nyana mo yejima woni official pa
yo ye jo so pa ya no be cause substantive issue no so but wo constituency no mutesen eye ensuo na koso mo nsuo yi a yiri fa manfo no ne ade ho nsem kan akwa kosisen wo
yo yɛda se paa sɛ wakae yɛn nokorɛ ZRA spillage na ɔmo yɛyɛ from Akosombo Nippon Dam asɛe nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ me constituency nneɛma bebree rebuilding no ɛbɛ cost sika ɛna ɛbɛkyɛ so yie mene o ɛkasa sesei ɛdan a ebubuye according to Nadmo no about 1,500 nti insio no akɔ arecede nanso no because insio no adamage nneɛma bebree no particularly nkrɔfo adan no ɔmo ni bebi a ɔmo bɛkɔ nti uba me constituency say and na US ambassador ba obesrayen she was shocked. Up to now, in Crawford, Egoswa, Omoda classrooms, Omoda tents. Enti Yena ye see a dine amomo. Yatumi I delivered the first house for Nipa 300. My office and the first Sky Group construction ambassador. Yena your partner a year you deliver. Dino in 7 weeks. And no yɛma single mothers ɛna ɔmo mba no yɛma ɔmo priorities. Yɛsi second one no this week ɛna yɛwie ɛno so yɛayɛ no in another 7 weeks. And also befa another 300 ɛwɔ Mefe, the Holy Christ area. In the next few days, we know you prioritize the aged, because oko tent anymore now. People in their 70s, in their 80s, how they are living. A heartbreaking, a very traumatizing. Into you prioritize more for this second housing project. Second housing project, we know. As I said, maybe two journalists say. Financial contributions ni nyinaa ɛbaeɛ obi bɛfrɛ me wɔ 1,000 me wɔ 2,000 me wɔ 10,000 chief imam baa hɔ ɔbɛma yɛ 7,000 reverend anaba bɛma yɛ 50,000 UN staff a ɔmo yɛ adwuma across the world, various UN institutions and theaters of conflict ɔmo so about together ɔmo yɛ contribution of about $13,000. It's all of these contributions yes, set up structure, what is called the Accountability Elders Council. Omo BA account. Inti sikani na yedi to sa account anymore. Omo na omo ye signatories. Me signatory. I don't have access to the money. Inti sa sikano ena ya buabua. Ena meso medi ebi asoso. Ena yedi AC this second housing project. Inti we are hoping, sir, in the next few days, ye bear ye allocation, to the aged and the physically challenged. Then we second one, a disability friendly building. Physically challenged, they can have access to the building easily. And the other aspect, livelihoods. Once microphone, almost 90% farmers. And once their farms were submerged, their livelihoods were destroyed. And more skills. So that they can begin to, because there will soon be donor fatigue, and then they be an donation. And more capital, so that they can also start their own businesses soon. In addition to that, tertiary students now more camps now to Minko school, about 50 of them mature more school fees are more assign back to their universities. And teachers also, identify said there were 167 teachers now or more dying in Siono they had gone back to Accra, Kumasi, and other places. And it created a shortage of teachers. And the IANSF, Matumi raising funds from well wishers year or more 6 months rent. And when you return to the district, you just go to your district education director, na wako fawusika, na wako rente, and time for so that you can teach the children. These are some of the interventions, including my first Kizito Secondary School, Mayor renovations for my painting school, because that was the biggest camp. And that school not collapse. It's yet to me see first resettlement project, and I relocated those who were there. And to say, at least the school is coming back to life. Students back. And it's been a lot of work. Unfortunately, a few days ago, and one of the bridges that got submerged, truck be out free Adan carrying 600 bags of salt. A collapsed bridge, and say, that truck has collapsed the Saikofa bridge. A cave in, the track is in the river. And this raises the issue, sir. Structural integrity assessment, as I say, as I say, buying now all the weak structures, how they must quickly move in and work on them, fix those problems. It requires agency. And I hope, sir, buying them moving in. And you see, I'm glad that you started with this topic. Look at all the issues as I say, buying a kase or munisika, for example, to start a resettlement project. to build houses for displaced people. And yet, you spending money in ways that are transparent and accountable on Black Star activities, which we'll be discussing soon. It's really troubling. Share on my way problems are your work, and the people who we owe them a duty of care and responsibility are the seeming neglect. Yeah, bandi omo. Meanwhile, tamsika we are not getting any dividend, any results out of it. It's really, really, really depressing, Minya.
Okay. Baba Black Star the so na budget mono. Finance Minister the shemo 220 million Ghana cedis a ebekwa ma South Africa kwa ohia mo na won sen kan te sen. Ya sha afiase enim se ye nyandru ba bia de ba house like.
It is so far no. A year allocation in the budget. That is it. But in terms of actual release, in C, there's been no release. It's 220 million. No? To mean, say, I release 1 million out of that, and now 10,000 out of that, and now 1 CD out of that. You named the internal Bekaya in Parliament. I made the point, sir. Yes, we appreciate the allocation. And so, Yenim said, there's a world of difference between an allocation and an actual release. Into Yabe Eji, Abayin said, this should not just be an allocation because there were so many allocations in time past. Obekaya, even Ketasi defense, allocation. Now, so there was no release. Sikano Amba. Ente Yagusua, train Abayin, say, Sa Sikana, or Mode 2024 budget, no. Parliament approve no omobe ye release omobe release sikano na omobe start BB because up to now because in Siono ba enche will enter the raining period tents no cannot sustain people can't survive in those tents when the rains come. We are doing our best as community leaders, as MP for the area, mobilizing resources and trying to let Ghanaians get value for money in terms of donations or more with our building projects. But we don't control the taxes. A year custodian of our taxes. Let us see those taxes coming to our aid because so far, Nadia, there's been virtually no response.
Okay. Enti originally no. So one be call me ayakodo anomo tete dada ne dem say ne dey be challenge on.
Yes, sponsor there were 3 categories. Enti category 1 omo dino it was submerged but in Siono recede and Siono koya no. A dino say enti they can go. Omo no omo ya boa omo fumigation de-infestation and all of that omoko. Second category omo portions of the house and say a wall and a kitchen area almost no omo to me boa to do some renovations. Those are structural integrity assessment. Into those who were advised that, okay, if you do these renovations here, you can go back. But then we have the third category. Omo dino ebubu totally. And now say a dino, if it didn't even collapse, structural integrity report, say a dino be weak because this house is being underwater for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. They've become very, very weak. Ukomwa, there will be a disaster, a looming disaster. It could collapse on your head. That is the category. I mean, Oba North Towns is here. Uko Agbetipo camp, about 1,255 are there. Uko Degome camp, you see almost 1,500 Omowoho. Uko Bato DA camp. Uko Dofwadidome camp. The Dofwadidome Basic School in the Joapon area. No, Ubehu Omowoho. And Alabono and Fujoku. These people, no, ɔmo ni bibi akɔ ɔmo dan asɛe nti gye sɛ yɛsi adan ma ɔmo ɛnyɛ saa na and yɛnkae sɛ as long as they continue to live in the schools no nkɔla no ntumi nya ɔmo classrooms nti what we are doing and it's you're mobilizing volunteer teachers yeah kyerɛ adeɛ under shirts US ambassador by or by my tents for teaching and learning educational tents but it is still not as comfortable as having your schools being in your classroom. And I hope, sir, we will get the needed governmental support, the agency required. Now, to me, address all of these outstanding issues. And many people think that, oh, say in they are okay, they're in for example, hospitals now, schools now, recently, Education Minister Baho, amongst the Yamano report, and he admitted, as I said, get fund or mobile emergency schools for her. He promised, said, and check or mobile those schools. Until we are looking forward for the keeping of that promise. It tells you, sir, in Siona Kodia, now so damage no koye. You still have a lot of challenges that have to be addressed.
It's bibi to say relief item, bibi to say wo maduane diem ne say no amano say because you say said there will be fatigue in the nipa won be donate e dia ma omo nti alternatively no saying it here.
So the Accountability Elders Council now set it up, led by Professor Emmanuel Neche Afedono. Omo draw a distribution plan. And fortunately, also we had a peak season between October, November. We received a lot of relief items. We had a distribution plan. Managing at least for now, I can say we have ABR for another 1.5 weeks to 2 weeks of stock. We haven't exhausted. But the challenge will be after 2 weeks. That's where the enough additional donations then will be really, really hot. But having said that, also, Intiana skills training, and we are hoping, sir, we can mobilize some resources, Nayama, or more, at least some capital. Fortunately, Jackie Apia Foundation, or more, or more skills training, and then they gave equipment. But the can say we need to give them some capital. They can now set up on their own. That's the more sustainable approach in terms of they getting livelihoods and being empowered. Having said that, the housing needs. To me, it's a diamond. Relocate more, then they can begin to be independent, begin to have their lives back. But as long as you're dislocated or more, they've moved from where they used to be, where their farms were, where they own land, and or more petchy in another place, in a tent or in a classroom. It makes or more resettlement and getting them jobs difficult. It makes it quite a daunting task. And that's where we are now.
Now, VR reforms one, am I proactive?
Honestly, VRA, the least said about them, the better. Because I expected, at least, at the very least, VRA should have started some housing projects. They should have started some housing projects. I don't know what they are waiting for. They should have, because more more possible. Look, Omonkasa more admitted, sir, people did nothing to deserve this. People are sacrificing so that yenina benya electricity. Because most say once pelea, dam no bebu. There will be a much bigger disaster. We won't have electricity. We are bearing the brunt so that everybody else will have electricity. And how you even did the spillage, Ebanisana, 2010, between 1968 and 2010, more year spillage. We have never seen this level of devastation. What went wrong this time? And that's why I'm glad that Parliament will soon be probing this whole VRA, conduct. But having caused the disaster, what is the response? Uber, even buses on Mudeba earlier to transport the children to school, or more withdraw buses. In Sunana, or more provided at the various camps, or more jai, they are no longer bringing the water. I have to be going around looking for water for the people in the camps. Or more jai, meanwhile, more announces they had 20 million they had set aside. That 20 million, where is it? What has it been used for? I mean, we are building houses with far less. Which your first one now you see here? It was just about 1.2 million. Your second one now you see. So the second one you see is just about 2 million. Imagine what 20 million could have done, even in terms of housing. Meanwhile, most study BBR, fortunately, Nananom say, Moba, MONTIE Asaseka, or more provided asasi free of charge. And yet, the VRA hasn't started any resettlement project. The level of negligence and dereliction is shocking and unacceptable.
Some more. Okay, now straight to Black Stars. $8.5 million. And also, one more spending or AFCON.
You into T4 Bekaya ahead of the AFCON. Na yenina ye bisa se AFCON na mo kono. Budget bang ena more draw. Budget bang ena more agree. Budget bang na mudia tujo ena more approve. Se mo ko spende ewo Cote d'Ivoire. Over Parliament, who show the hands that the records will bear us out. Ye bisa sa. Minister for Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, or say, oh, young train later, more finalize it, more real. Sa, a day to the tournament, journalists, ebisa or more. The minister now, the PRA, and the FA officials. Omokashan will say, oh, Omokwaba. Meanwhile, this is not best practice. Who share your constitution? Who share your Public Financial Management Act? All of these matters, as I say about Parliament, particularly to do with finances. As I say, Modi budget na Parliament are approving because a taxpayer funds. In the approval process, we can now scrutinize. We can now even check, say, are we getting value for money? This particular item, is it necessary? You better me year free. You better me act so. Then we have value for money. That is what happens in a democracy. Also, other countries. For example, Zambia. Zambia, for many weeks before the tournament, Omo FA, Omo Minister of Youth and Sports, Omo the Omo budget echo Zambian Parliament for approval. Budget Omo they call $2.1 million. $2.1 million. Yeah, they told us that we cannot know it. They can't disclose it. Omo Kwaba. Now, more Kwaba. So many days. Instead, any kind of pacho. Say more Kwako disgrace. You've put up such a catastrophic, such an abysmal, such a calamitous performance. And what disgrace your mind? Disgrace us in the International Committee of Nations. Into your pamacho Ghana for Mumfa your bonnet chaye. Na budget na mubisa yano. This is the budget. Yanyeni ye ankaze say ye de tujwa ansana yako. Na ankaze say ye de ko Parliament for approval. Into your pamacho Mumfa chaye ye bium. But this is the figure. And also munye ye. The yeti ye say more issue statement. Say more compare another coach. Enti mode eka fufo edeba. Sikana mwako spending, you are not accounting for it. And you are bringing us additional cost with a new coach. What do you take us for? No respect for the Ghanaian people. And the man make us say, look, enough is enough. I will activate my oversight and investigative antenna.
Okay. Honorable, Sadia we. Daben and a GFE. One more air core agokensi and the Ministry of Youth and Sports. One more kwago kensi bi. Near be some budget na one more diababetuja. Afenso number 2. Ye kwago kensi na me akasa and my interview. The then sports minister, I think that was time I've forgotten the year. One of the tournaments. Na maybe say na tournament in a cup no cry. Yes, it's that's we need. It's a dent in a yes, a huge amount of money. A boro cup no cry no so winning pa. Sika obenyaso. Na yede eko eye ako kensie. Say no ma we nyina yede hu komo wo mai musa besi ene. Sa say ye conventional. Say ye internationally accepted standards so. As FIFA, de mau, yes, FIFA, so say, and tesa uko bi obi account mu, and na why, sad ye we nye and they what do we do about it?
Look, Minia, emi the past one history no. She ya yes ama. Matters have gotten worse. Unim say even qualifiers are airborne. And last week, made the qualifying figures not be told you. 27.9 million. Usher, the Hansard of Parliament, and at the Committee of Youth and Sports on a report. Ebetoja said they didn't come for approval, and they use unappropriated funds. Omoko terms from the contingency vote, which is another unconstitutional creation. Constitution Article 177. We must have a contingency fund, and there are mechanisms to account to Parliament and to the Finance Committee of Parliament. Or more circumventing and or more creative contingency vote. They are doing whatever they want. In Parliament, we criticized it and said they should not do that again. Look, this cannot continue, and they cannot hide behind FIFA. FIFA, FIFA and Kasa and Chebia and there was a major probe, and it led to even major resignations. People were even killed and all of that. No organization is above scrutiny, is above accountability. FIFA, particularly when governments are spending money, they have a right to demand accountability and to know what their people's funds are being used for. The FA officials have been hiding behind, one share you better report more, one share interference. It is not. It cannot be interference. Look, what is wrong? If you have nothing to hide, say this is the budget. Yadiaba, we have defended it. Look, you even get a buy-in. You even get national support. But when you continue to engage in this secrecy, in this opacity, and fire, and kobibia, and things will only get worse. Indiana, Sika, say on the Black Stars, cost roll, Sroa Neko. Now, so your performance, a former na ever. Sika, look, qualifier Sika no made it to John, the 27.9 million. Unim say, and cut $8.5 million, which is 105 million cities, and come home, separate.
Now, South Africa, see what validating a year there.
Oh, Minia. Unim say, may start intercepted documents and These are unimpeachable, irrefutable. Since I made a document with Tuja, signed by the Chief Director of the Ministry for Youth and Sports, on behalf of the Minister, when who say Ministry of Youth and Sports or my issue statement, they say, and you're more signing a document with. And then we are 3 p.m. I'll be putting out more documents which will further corroborate this. Minia, you can't run away from the authenticity of this. And you see, when you're emboa, because then you raise suspicion. Because if you have nothing to hide, Sesikano, Ninina called Black Stars activities, finching in a very correct way. Why are you hiding the budget and hiding the expenditure? The people must know. It's in 105 million just over a few days. Omaya and Chaya Ubekaya Kolebu renal unit. Na almost just 4 million cities from a buying home to save lives. Time I summoned the Minister of Health to Parliament over the matter. Na nipa 19. Mati said it's gone up to even 25. Just because of 4 million. Minia. Omaya Mineo Casas is here. We are the IMF for a bailout. Say, Yesika Sem Apaska, Yenisika. We cannot even pay our debts. We have been declared bankrupt. Sovereign rating agencies need not downgrading. Omaya ye financial haircut. A dear mean debt restructuring program, financial haircut. Even senior citizens, pensioner bondholders, they cannot get their life savings. Omanka so musika. Many occasions is here. Talk to road contractors, talk to school feeding caterers, NAPCO who were asked to go home. Abayin Tiomuka. All of these issues, these obligations are Abayin Tiomuka to address. And yet you can come up with this budget. What went into it? What went into this staggering amount? $8.5 million. 105 million cities, Minia.
Okay. All right. It is a saying, what do we do?
What do we do, Nessa? We need a full-scale parliamentary inquiry. And the parliament resume here, file a motion calling for a full-scale probe. We have to go into all of these expenditure items. That's the first step. Second step, as I say, they said, look, after all of this massive wastage and opacity, what we need is not a new coach. The rot in Ghana football, Ukofa Jurgen Club, Ukofa Pep Guardiola, FIFA's best coach of the year, Pep Guardiola, young Kobe, they can't do any magic. We need to, first of all, do a post-mortem. Tournament now you call, what caused it? Because they look for a scapegoat and the coach is easy. You blame me, coach, and they are getting away. Is it the coach's duty to develop the local league? Is it the coach's duty to build infrastructure, to maintain infrastructure? Look at the state of all our football stadiums across the country. And your coach, Nejuma, said, coach, a collapse, academicals, then all the what we used to do in the past. Is it the coach duty to impose financial accountability, transparency, openness in football management, to bring vision to the larger? Look, this is a whole industry. Then you need visionary leadership. Is that the coach's duty? People are just using the coach as scapegoat. And look, we have done this. How many coaches now in recent years? About 5 different coaches. What has that done for us? Your performance, your situation has worsened. Dissolving that so-called coach search committee. Now, they should subject themselves to a full inquiry. Yenya postmortem. Let's call a stakeholders conference and analyze how we have fallen from glory to grass, and what do we do to pick up the pieces? What is the 5-year development plan, the 10-year development plan? Answer that will even inform the kind of coach that we need. Look, they are just insulting us the more. Because after all of this huge sums that have gone into the Black Stars, qualifiers alone, Ubekai, the figures that I put out the last time, a few days ago, Minia, just Ghana versus Angola, home and away, 7.4 million. Ghana versus Madagascar, home and away, cost the taxpayer 8.3 million. Ghana versus Central African Republic, home and away, cost the taxpayer 3.4 million. Coach needs salary just April to June, and then signing all fees 3.3 million, just 3 months. Black Stars airlifting from Qatar World Cup, 5.3 million. All of these figures, and cut $8.5 million, and count. So we cannot continue to spend these colossal sums. I bet to me a boy of mine, or mine where a woman, hospitals without incubators, pregnant women are delivering on the bare floor.
Okay.
The only way is for a review, a postmortem. Those who must lose their jobs should lose their jobs right from the top there, and let us start afresh. It's not about getting coaches, and they should show us some respect. They should come publicly and account to us, apologize for what has happened, and then present a thorough roadmap for redeveloping Ghana football. That's the only way forward.
All right. Honorable Samuel Okujo to Ablakwa, Mrashe Bedwani one of Tongue Yedansi and no pay any a bria when Yamaepa.
Yo, Mr. Medasi, Yaminshram.
Yankopon in Shroud. Yani Honorable Okujo to Samuel Okujo to Ablakwa, North Tongue, Mrashe Bedwani, and yani didn't come off fan, no make us one in Peswan so, say in Suji farm, man for Ewaho, and I've a Ghana Black Stars. $8.5 million or the betu the home crater and I betu just say. When is Sika Yokodi, Caponemono, so yes, is a Oko Winnicrana, Sika woman $7 million. It's yan yaquire yen Timicrano, Uncle Drew the group stage, and I yan Yaboka 8.5 million. It's say you call for finals, the Uncle Sika saying, na me be so, said me be so honorable, no. I didn't know man ya team ever since. Ye ko tournament bia na ye boka sene emfaso a ye benya free tournament ni mo uko bisa ye say euphoria e ba so man mu ye de it say ye boka na ye de ko sa no man bia ya na minimum kra ye say England say wo team mu na wo kwa kobo wo free England na wo kobo na England national team ye osum kese a okwane ya ma $1 kra na wani beje. When you £1 crowd when you say you were part of the national team. Yenu anumi a womo ye international footballers yi. Womo say base be a tournament bi koso. Na wo camp wo bi na wo mfiri wan kwa nkoba ama wo man a. Womo koba no mo serew. Womo serew. Enti ye bebo kasa. Ye jete ho sa. Okay. Honorable Katie Amon. What's he saying? When you be saying nice, I will count.
The other candidate, Sabirefo, I am going to ensure that he's mercilessly beaten to pop. I will humiliate him at the post and get him beaten. I'm just putting you on notice. I will not disorganize anything here. But get him wherever he is. He should leave town quickly. Chief, you are two about 24 years in come and see, my job boys, my brother, Nadia, maybe. Now, Mr. Crabby, who could they care for the server? A mobile baby, the way Jarva, a person could do the ground. Now, they are begging, I say, now, what will put day? Some of them came to my house, the patch, my job. Now, what about that? My job, who free here? I'll poor like you. Oh, my woman, Mr. Commander, and I am going to give him a showdown. 2 forms of showdown. I'll beat him here, I will humiliate him here, and then organize for him to be beaten physically. Thank you very much. I will be
police in beside honorable gate house, so we. Ghana politics. Okay, anyway, I'm Solomon Asante Waha, Sarah Suna, Joshua Kwame Fuga, Ono so a member of the NDC me hwe dem say eye afafanto na na ya support so ba be kan ye ba sisi e.
List ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no twem so betumi a ashew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashew udan klanu tumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom ho this way chocolate drink
ka cha be pe baba ware
ashew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwodie nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Right, memo bibi akwa be de be 100.9. Babajafo na wa ha wo mu nyina ahia. Eti Eyade Solomon Asante, member of the MPP communication team watena say. Tara so na ye Joshua Kwame Fuga, member of the NDC communication bureau. Nana ya Osapon or your special assistant to Ora Alan Kwadwo Chirematin movement for change avavanto. Ono so wa ha bad wo mu nyina so be kasa no mema ma pomedeni ansa na wo manya wode akasa ente ye kasa Dr. George Ziama C4C medical director C4C homeopathic hospital or wa homa no so arthritis enenra ye sha se oguso e ma nchiremo Dr. George Ziama doc maje
o magari
yo anopen so dia wo mayate e wa arthritis ho ene ahwe ye se ye
yo me da say good morning to Obibiara Wenyambre Anope Senior Brother Kayan, your friend Dr. George Siama Jr. Mikasa Efri C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Nawachi pese any adofo etim komo efa area ababe so common these days. Nanka some years back Bibiani Ekani say my memo and I papa mumpeni for and I experience, but these days it's so common. 20 years, 30 years, because of so many things. It's twist was and I want to be able to come. Now you're showing me, and you didn't come on who say arthritis, derived from a quick word, a friend atron. Now it's now Emma joint. Now arthritis makes now my inflammation. It's a joint, inflammation. Now doctor can say, oh, arthritis. Yes, you move and say joint, be a baby, don't pay me no issue. Na by design no ensure ho a boa na e ma e ho no etimi eye free a wetimi move no easily afei so e wo cartilage wo finfin a se de be ya dompeni ti no inhia pepepe esan so kire mu se e wo tendons a 19 a etire dompeni ho na aboa na wetimi move no to any angle that was echo esan so kire mu se e wo nyama bi a e ma problem e ba sa joint no so e kire mu kan se one of the major causes of arthritis the friend say cartilage airy don't pay and also another form of arthritis your friend osteoarthritis rheumatoid arthritis one them and only your immune system attack joints na afe joint na ho ade aba form septic arthritis one them infection of microbes, which is a virus, bacteria, any more as the any no, it's me go share a joint in that joint in the also can gout arthritis. Say uric acid no a dose when it be animal and also so it may lead to another form of arthritis. And then you say you share the risk factors. Not just a new ma, a ma, you to me arthritis no yeah to say where you so and as a costro a war in Ipipianum. The kind of injury to a joint. In the area of cottage, area you ball, now you exercise and now you talk gym no, or yet any activity beyond I say when you're injury, the patcho and show home and go drugstore go to painkillers no. Arthritis is not all about the pain now or killing it because a joint. One short joint now gradually almost a not a community and as a cry. When you're younger, I won't say offer painkiller, pains with a cough. Now what you need to do, but oh yeah, now I'm who are doing but for my feeling and I will say, and maybe you cry. Why you she? I say no, no, so or chill say who young out to me. It's a mestre, say oh bobo, and now you are in to any part of the joint and show whom to it. Call na doctor and film now on who the extent of the damage now on more. Na long term and go for arthritis and mammoth also. Then also if you are sharing your man and more to be no and more your con is the neck is not necessarily used for all these things. Your con no eboa, your spine and so many ways. And also eboa to keep our head in check. And to say oh sharing your man be na calculate na a war a year don't pay me no oh sharing say on ring them. Now, the wash challenge and I'm watch almost a series in it to go or start so yes, you are no more and start and so about. Remember, yes, so I tiny wallet, I say a back pocket, now you can for long hours no, and more a year lumbar region, we can see what a caution and more and also so a year in long term, catching also every term. Yeah, it's not to be brilliant to it. No, my there is a presenter, any doctors, any drivers, and also so more pressure at all. It's so now in the long term, it may more chances of arthritis, no, a costro. It is a way of be out to be brilliant. You can time yourself. If you are after every 30 minutes, but sorry, now 195 minutes, a boy, yes, why, yeah, go school. Yes, it's a books, be brave, go back, and I quit my backpack on your pack, your mother, brave, and the pressure at all so in the long term, it's my such problem. Can see every brain so a factor. Yeah, because the oil can see every brain put on more body tissues. Tissues also does one or joints, and so go to J any joints in an address, the sense a load not also. It's a mark calculate also every sedentary lifestyle. Are very, very important. Now, try say, anyhow, junk food, and not do any time alcohol, smoking, and more a circulatory system, no, a basa at your house can see a pan at 2 kidneys. So, kidney, not so that was say, if CBR to say uric acid, if you need it, it is after you kidney, man, don't mean if you more. Now, uric acid, no, at all, so we need it, now, I start to say, a quack was a joint, so, so, some, nothing, the problem is real. Okay, so one of the major things is age. You know, not your more things so perform. And you exercise, yeah, now, what me here, if you are a form, a temporary, class, a permanent, and see, I'm what you know, look at my doctor, no one casa, non show the basic exercise, now I want to come for long-term problems. So bro. Infection. So when you have any infections, I'm stressed. So over 2 was now I'm a doctor and casa shim. A human culture and also you know the extent of infection now. Now I want a issue. Now I show on this why any concept with an infection and some baby. And also yes, na infection back. Now if you are crowd, baby, now I know the cold my infected bacteria, no. And then why not to me a or joint now in the long term on your arthritis. Genetics is a factor. It's oh mommy, oh papa now I was said, who doctor no show and your mouth now chances also a bit also then so kakra is so common these days no and I have one suffer at your mouth. If I would tell a Dr. George Stema Jr. from C4C Homeopathic Hospital, maybe I will be a Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe, you know, C4C our home. Ghana say, oh, a central region, and which we need a better Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Who will see a sign for the past wow, Okisa Kola opinion of the song that now on the Wako. I'm going to order your branch as your pastor. As also a branch, I was straight through on the stressful road to know the western region and here, Mechester Cradi, and then important one. If I show what we mentioned, Fijai, opposite Fijai, May Sport. The quiet one, if you have a casa, any animal drivers from Water Cradian and your Mohijuma, it's so catcher and so positive. Obviously, hospital in what now a mile of stress of form. In the Ashanti region, you are just so far more fit junction. Straight Aquala Penio, a bit show, a year cry. Or a cry, the piano, you are a Benta SDA junction. If I show from SDA junction to the facility, no, just under 5 minutes walk. The whole drive so about 2 minutes now. Wait to walk. Ubia, no C4C, Ubisa Aquala Penio, or the Ubaba, a year, a branch walk. Number of 24/7, the better also with the better. The services no any in room and I had my son to my nutritional advice. If you are interested in the animal, wow, no, we drop your points and with no one trying to say what the animal wow, yeah, and what the inflammation now, who know now, now, upper form, the better was the actual showing as our options of some therapy. Any the kind of exercise are over here, now among our problem for also answer umbrella. There was special scanner, a special organs, meaning I say with the extent of the damage. If I show, if it is a rheumatoid arthritis, it means that you are communal, any it's the scan necessarily who is you do this level now a train treatment planner and so and from mouth. Not treatment, no, I am holistic. Now sounds so I am unique. The number no is 050 00 40 331. But your missing number is 050 00 40 331. But your Modiana fresh. Now you're more special code. Not qualify for a special discount from my running. Now your brass for the branch via a bell. Now you're to your was if showing it. Before the homeopathic hospital. Just running now your natural. It's new chemical composition here. And now I'm facing a whole number of 5, 10, 20 minutes. And you're once a day, twice a day, and now send your doctor ever show. There was tablet form, there was syrup form, and there's also drops that which you consume and now treatment as it is. C4C homeopathic hospital. Yet you're going to treatment plans. It's the BIS, somebody can say, once treated, forever treated. I don't know the out now, the best answer.
Medan say, higher need 100.9, Yene Dr. George Yama, or C4C Homeopathic Hospital Medical Director, and now on Wabwayan, Edia Pomodini arthritis, or dear Huncha brain, and Yanon Quape, and Omoye, that I can know, Yarebi, and almost I will cry, will beat me, and ya Ayaresa. Abaya Fonwa, Joshua, Kwame Fuga, member of the NDC. Yo!
Yes, sir.
Marche?
Avijapa.
I've been coming to an saying,
but say your dom and Darman name Pibo.
All right.
Yahoya Mijidis, I was on.
Oh, now me Adam.
Dicamame and Chiao. Na men chair T4. Na men fetch him one dinner and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. When him say Oguso Obo a pro.
There's a quite mountain.
Okay, mountain. Now last week, now Ashanti region, baby, I'm free bano. Now we share the car industries in Ghana. Ashanti region is one of the places Edimutin Mapa ye. Now we share Oba Ashanti region a dom a budget in a so. We share Kumasi magazine for almost say your mama with 24-hour working economy no. Yes, sir. Fire can be.
Jana mecha wana na ugusi.
Oh, mecha mampenyi jo mama na mama update on the building the Ghana tour na Ogusua.
All right.
Or I think it is very important.
Okay.
Na yabeda nyame ase say what they could do Eastern region. Na yenim say adwen de ni nipa ba ku for team. Anu ntina ye say baby o ko bia no o je enkofo agyen che any solutions are the industry players in the bemano na yetim dia form ade friend of the People's Manifesto no anu nti mede manu si on channel na me chia your national leadership, the National Communication Bureau led by your boss Sami Jemfi, and ably supported by Malik Basintali. Anope Edin Chamu.
I'm on channel, Mama, Malik Basintali.
Yes, he's doing a wonderful job.
Uncle so annoying. All right. But I say, Mammy call yes, Solomon Asante Solo.
Hey, my
Solo
dear.
Mache.
Hey, Jana don't know. So.
Rap and you want to say?
Yeah, Jana don't know.
All right, here then, Yamias.
Michia, yeah, no more, Yeshia, more, and Ope wa hasi. Essentially, Nanaya. Any Jadami. Ejuma pa omubo edebo.
Yeah.
Hey, kwabra de kwabra for ne wo anope futu bi a mode ma no de.
Ah, see you tumofo.
Futu na no eshi o.
Ah.
Yeti na so pam. Yes anu na eshi.
Ah, zawo.
Anka ejina ha yi anka. Betumi ne ejina nchen aka sa so.
Ebe aburu so ntina ye ka no from no. Eye mumu bi kra de anka ye begina ha ya aka some de mumu nye sa no. Ba wo ma wo ye no, wo mo ho ntina ye de fa fa ma no so ma mo. Enye mo mumu de se wo mumu bi de mo nye sa. Ba wo ma wo ye sa no wo de wo munim. Wo munu wo ho pa. Ntina ye tu wo fa fa fra ma. Okay, nana. Owura na nkwadwo chemate wo te san.
Yami adom ne mo mpa bo ni.
E de nyago pa se mo summit ne so some say ba so moving pick.
Yes. 2nd February.
2nd February.
Friday.
It is a Friday we hear you.
Wadaroma.
Okay.
You be show him so.
You be na you be tie sampa.
We know basically no. Ya ne Ghana for omo a.
Na na be down so.
Omo a economy na nkasa practically e fa omo ho no. On say you will be ho no asem fa no ho, obi also asem na e yo no na ya asem. So we are going to sit and have a proper discussion with the economy itself. The economy itself, no make the industry players, make omu fueli industry, no omu matter around the industry, ni economy ni na inti stakeholders na etwa ho ehia nyina mo yani omu na including ye maamenum ne na nanom a omu didwa ewo edwom omu a omugina kwan ho na omo ton omo nyoma nkakra nyina yene omo na ebidi nkomo ni ahwe hawa yibitimi apagya Ghana edisi baby pa different from say wonya slogan now the nam na woka bi mo ka digitization bi mo ka 24 hour but DNA de ba ni a de ba no na yen yikura wontimi nko keka slogan kwa na wonko ntia no ne ekudi ho nkomo. But emi se wa mama sim ntam do. Okay, mechia Yura John Allen Kujoshmanton.
All right. With us.
Na machia wotie fo ni wahwefo. See Facebook ntino. Emi se o sin se o ye TV station. Wahwefo so do so. Machia mi nuanom so ameni omotia.
That's right.
Emi se ye bede nyame ase se wa ma 2024 abekan ho. A ketrama da bodwemu a moja edi afrusane na wo so wa ma ya sa akunya isi ani Ghana for emedi nkomo enye ye na nyansa gu yetrim emum ya adwen ne ye bekire.
That's right.
Na ye bompa ye nso se ye bekire ya adwen no na Ghana for ehunu se CC bibia ye duru no mpempen so a ye duru no afrafranto a yeru alanjon Kujoshua Mountain edi enim no eno any that government of national unity na ye preaching no ne betimi aboa na apagya Ghana.
All right, but I say so no me sha say the free wo so and some no ya boabo no de gu apono so ye hwe enkoma many honorable Kujoshua Blakwa edi ye fa ye Black Stars ni sika ye say on say ye kan afcon na ye call and according to documentations honorable Kujoshua Blakwa published no You're spending $8.5 million. Meanwhile, AFCON no crash oko when you crack drew the final stage. Sika ehye cup no mo no $7 million. I didn't know ya won sa dey way ya for all these years. Not now. All these years. Sports ministry kasan na mo dey call omo fama GFA, omo fama akuntabuo pa wo ye sports ni mu dey. Especially Ghana Black Stars no say some dey. Aye bibia wo ho. Chairman wuntumi wakọ menhia ma sesei menhia ahemfo atunufo ohene na mu no nso a ono no nso okopie mu ho no so ono nso ohene no ye amanyosem actively ahemfo no so atwi nanim a wo ma kire no kwa so nkojai amanyosem na oye na yesa de onfa na hine no emfa nto wono nko ye na amanyosem no nso ni nyina na ho nsem aba betodwa MPP parliamentary primaries and matters arising ohwe de esi wo yendi wale yesi court injunction bi kra pie mu generally about one year very successful, but incidents kakra bi so epie ye nomini ade yendi de enam so ma ye Farouk is been alleged say wapai journalist asum journalist na brache bedwani owo ho no the certain MP no journalist na ye no report akwa pa na so why I didn't say ko ba ne sa police fu asum say wo mo ye hwehwemo e de na empese hwehwemo ne nkodo Major Mahama womo ayesusu se omkoku wom ne court no enipa edumienu de court na kire sampa womo ka hu bi womo boai ebi nso ka ho ena womo biri Major Mahama ewo denjebo ase ma ne to anana no wonse edo a ene court na ma omo live imprisonment ni nyina no so eda wo solo ba me ma first 10 minutes ni onko
Mudasi bebre dosu se be nya yeni asoso no kakra
so no kakra
the dikan here Black Stars issue now kan no in fact ubisa question bi ubisa honorable Ablako a question bi na anu ye no okasa about anyisa e ho no ano se esiesia ma woni previous sports ministers bi krabo edinkita ho efa ho but the answer ya on sakan it doesn't make a meaning papa bia to you ntanka ono so no ohun say but the kasa it was more centered on the other auxiliary questions no but na eno nankasa ema oni ni wie kra wo sign beside but now he was almost of the line so you couldn't give an answer to that one say that question is a question I beg for answer so you be see o money tumpo a one say ye hwe bia loopholes wo bebia sebio leakages wo bia na ya hwe na atumi abomode sisi ano but say honey ye baby and what you rightly said it say and yet this administration but seeing this fourth republic dispensation almost every time be a Black Stars we know just say NDC abriso say MPP abriso tem bia Black Star football Emma even the public right me conclude says honey the sports ministry ni the honey the mafia works na ekoso ewo ho ene nsensem we pie unim say ebinim crap about out air can say we have thrown the baby with the your friend is bath water one referring to your papa Kwesi Nyantechi people have not come to realize Nyantechi time nanka things we are trying to streamline things in the your friend is ministry no but ofi ho no ama day in day out season after season no then yama edge and some I think say we have to take this as a matter of national concern ni etimi say ne ukoso a ubise bisa not just ye bisa keke ni hwe how ye betimi arrest this situation
I say tackle holistically
that is
because I get generic
yes
I just say administration bia no Black Star
administration after administration that place need there's a problem to when nya dia me ba begina na maka de say e bia NDC time and I say ni say and NDC so begina na kasa na MPP for na say no ye kan say sa asoye no say bi o mani hwiri sika bebre e fa ho e kwan ben ene ye fa so etimi esisa ade na no prekope na ye be any be start say the colors be bem and MPP tap and NDC tap and I say ni say ya ni ye say the beauty the very root of the matter no just ya to atwene kra na ye party politics ti mesre say Majeri we no ehia ma say as a journalist and I know it is not out of your friend is saying say obey me I know you can do it say ye be pusu num no ni atene kan because omo no more inside no omo no betimi a kire why these things occur season after season Why such things continue occurring administration after administration? Say NDCO, say MPPO, within this fourth republic over 30 years, it has been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What is going on? How are we going to arrest this? Are we happy sitting with these issues cropping up every season, every administration? And now I say we need a change. Again, because no more see how best is it a matter of executive? What's some to form? No more making sure this idea will never occur again. Now, even if that is it, hina and commences our action. Say me executive way, me period way, me making sure that idea way ain't see that. You see, FIFA regulations, almost sports in the they are autonomous. Is that not it? Magdering. And also, does it also account to why such things go on? Because I'm for rely on the background. Say I didn't autonomous. Me yakrapwa abine crime to me and because yen sem as FIFA regulations just here football sports in seven day abine be any who to me edin who a room and until I been my fabronya who every crackers and as it. What is it? We should dive into it. Sra Mesren say Adian is a major issue of national concern. And it needs to say I was here tackled holistically near to me and find out what is wrong where and how to arrest the situation. Then say about pointy fingers to your friends administration or Kate time and Kwesinya time and I say NDC time under Chairman Rollins and I say MPP time under Omampeni Kufuor and NDC time under your friends Mills and NDC time under John Dramani Mahama and I say NPP time under Nana Dankwa Kufuor. Aden is a national canker. It is eating into the fiber of our your friend is sports administration. There was a solution to it. Mesreo bopin woman name a pusu nienti ni kanka ni how because running just commentary. We are not inside. Aden can best be solved when we get the full glare of the friend is the causes from inside. It be a party policy and MPP and this it will not help us. But mesreo Sebi Adina Kwe national concern. I was also here one. Ubetumi atu anamo. Ubetumi abo pin sports ministry. Now if you be a self-attack was some year, and even with past administrators of this, they also have insights. They can give you rich information. Ubetumi abo to leaders on the path. Ubetumi the ashare na yetumi the solve problem because you can't say Ghana is riska and yesika seminar fine focus. Now so no this very avenue is one of the fewer Sebu, your Mexica draining almost every season, almost every administration. That's a draining just like that. It's a very big task because I know the Fourth Republic did over 30 years and people have tried, they've not been successful. Well, Muwaka has a web business sportsman and only it's just business will be sound. But this one, people say Anka, we take it as a project because it has been a concern that you've also loved to have answers to. Take it upon yourself as a project. Next year, from this house you can start it because you have the insiders, the sports analysts here and there. Then you move out to the stakeholders, to the ministries, whoever is past administrators, past ministers. But yeah, we have them. They are still alive. You have the likes of the CMS. You have the likes of the Vanderpoys. They are all around. Your friend Kwabra Yaboa, your bride, they are all here. Kwabra Japan, sorry. So that we see how best I bet me because your mind by the end of the day I wouldn't go into research because during that because I'll be having honorable Kuja you have to probe them. We shouldn't forget say there are and this time say any fear and crying and fine a whole lot. I know will not solve our problem. We want solutions. We are tired. Certain biana a basket basket no. It is time we have to stop the colorization of this sports ministry issues. Go down the bottom of it. What is wrong where and then how to sort of correct those mistakes. Your friend is your prime minister, your call ye. Say okay no wale omode court issue because honor incumbent claim say why the ono wini here and lady abibata ono say ono and wini here it me who say electoral commission e be about out say disclaimer about say enye wo declare sa results intino whoever declared say incumbent na win and then at another point you say party executive say chairman no say almost declare your friend is Abibata no that thing electoral commission no oversee or no also to me declare the final declarant so be declare say when they win and when they lose no or say on yes ade any because of abia and maybe I can see any year but they will do it intino we should not say wale die no. There's no winner, there's no loser yet because Yisi has not declared. We are waiting patiently till Yisi declares and they will know. Yendi issue. No. It Farouk one, right? Yes, Farouk one. Into the hono that is also sending. So I go say wale the end court issue. And Yendi hono your friend is saying.
No, Laraba. It's a Laraba name or the Minister for Local Government.
So we and also ready a bit from it's good. Sanyama we no boa enrich ye democracy na ye practice no because say you eba senior ye be fimu aba out. So by the end of the day no this was the outcome no. Ebe ye eto say oh when it happened this way this was how it was handled and this was the result that came out of it. So share patiently how the court has so much junction. I think court one on and the court actually say 10 days after Enra now is when we can have a honeymoon period for the appellant the applicant then or no after 10 days or better out with better particulars for them to sort of take up the issue Uba Chema want to me issue need there. Let me say somewhere last week now we had information say no home for no then send your Saturday now and partner was on a TV program and I didn't come on and come did one host so far videos up and down in Ashanti region me insight that was before 12 p.m. me say so we more baby na me Saturday program we remember so I could PM friend is one of the polling stations. I'm for a site and I'm a camera scrap. Actually, I'm so okay fan. Which means as a chairman, with me any atuto. Oko Bantama. With me any atuto. Their friend is ne yare watuto muza de akwakopi for his presence to be felt as a chairman of the region. Well, and Rasen Yokai Omako, your friend is Menshia no already answer no be crap na yenya nti say otumfu ankaza say they should on discontinue sir
but yet you verify na
and I'm just say yet so I'm reporting based on yet yes sir that's a hearsay yet say this is it and I don't think I've also cited any news item be say otumfu yana na say say dey na call viral no it was untrue. But the MT and they have seen it going on social media. I'm sure say you know you said na echo viral. Na to the extent say or hine bi so ye hunu so ye active
politics. Hine na no ye we. Hine na echo ba ma ne so no na nam ne so na asem we pie. So no an okọ na asem bubon.
Na me kire say. Just hine no or ye actively involved in politics which is Ekutia, your friend is in your 1992 constitution. It so I think say you will have to do the needful. Senebeya, Sebio, Emra, and ND because a Kobanesa there two things. Either say obeju sini chieftains in and also obeju so man yourself.
That's right.
It should also be advised per the outcome of Nisi and Ehono.
All right, better say.
Uba Major Muhammad
quick one
Major Muhammad no. Say so far say microphone 12 na. Yeah. Mom life imprisonment. And yet Nansia enactment be a course of parliament and can a death sentence.
A death sentence.
Yes. Teno na aji omo iti omo kwago dem life imprisonment. I mean just look at what has gone on till now. Mr. Now, for people were calling for justice. Yes, people and I chatted with them, but they should know, say, you see the wheels of justice, no, and grind it slowly.
What also there?
It's true. It's true. There are some cases, a book read 40 years before it came to a conclusion. Maybe the 26 years and it came to a conclusion. It's just because of the way I said the wheels of justice, no, a grind effort. And in the year, not to me, to was. I say Papa OSPD, and as if we're and again, I'm saying, yes, we can see clearly. I did not call a banter between OSP and the judiciary. But Montumobo, we will get there. And with the way a quine judicial for the young man and pass. Lo and behold, you know, a minute do ye, you would be told you. Yes, let him move for. So, then you send me a copy or quarter. Yen 2 year boss. Send it to me, cousin, your coupon, your fabua on turn on terminal. So, as soon as the judiciary is almost say more. Almost on turn.
Yeah, call Joshua.
Yeah, Chief.
This is a good for us.
Yeah, my Mindi Kai and Shasi free Honorable Okujedo Ablakwa. Ne letter were intercepted. Na at times na say as on mine. I was a public document and as a public information. Na I was say ye bre ansa na yen saka those information. I think say on my no yen sheda entum ponko yenim in terms of access to information. Na okay letter Honorable Okujedo Ablakwa say or intercept here now. The letter was written by the chief director, your friend William Kate, on behalf of Honorable Mustafa Yusuf. Our demanded for $8.5 million. Now, so what the Honorable Kana was it there was another expenditure, 27.9 million Ghana cedis, before we demanded for $8.5 million.
Qualifies.
Yes, which was during the qualifiers, 27.9 million Ghana cedis. Now, $8.5 million in program, we can see the equivalent. That is 105 million Ghana cedis. Now, we don't need to politicize this near day. You see, at the end of the day, no, a day free precedents I set previously. And then the question was here, because I remember say it was a free and Cramons and Semno. There was a commissioner set up so we investigate and
yeah.
And they made some recommendations. And Penyumfoni be what football industry now. They have been calling for that recommendation till today. Recommendations never in a What are the lessons that we have learned from this? From every free and Cramon time to be seen there. What have we learned from this? Hey, already a corruption perception index. You see, opacity breeds corruption. So what the corruption, what the bar as Antikasi, my friend say ketas mumuaswo. And then your friend opacity, no, because I didn't go yes, obiam pese obema go fun de ekoso. How come say industry players, our football industry, no, omun shede nim sika, and I say budget omun drama football players, no. Minya, I will feed this one into the CPI figures now we buy. I corruption perception index figures nearby. Almost in Asia, we say a figure, it is 43%. Your mama time.
For the past 4 years.
For the past 4 years, we have remained at 43%. Yenye adi bia a person ye 2 points say adi a friend ketasi se mumuasono. We want to do away with it. Because I will share from 2012 to 2016. Figures I recorded was CPI and I friend corruption perception index. No, we were improving, we were doing so well. John Mama 4 years. So said he was fighting against corruption. And into sha, the woman number boy and it say on no time the ultra 47%. Nanado etwa so ye won fie otwemu. Still ketasisemu muaso koswa ye CPI performance ye ntimi increase even to 44%. Minia. Enti ye betine fidie so na se ye ka se asem si ememfanya amanyosem we are in a political year. Sa ye say ne Ghana for beto aba in a new leadership based on the decision that the president will take, which includes the vice president. Now so man say see for auditing here. Then because the accord you say I was say ultimate say Now you audit every single CDA. The Minister of Youth and Sport, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, expended. We should be able to do that. And send you a Metiana Merahu because Ghanaians voted for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo based on the fact say Obaba Kwetia Ketasise Dream Dear Chrono Kankan. Nana Addo Bejina Simpezu catch there say only the all mass Obaba Bokrono. Because on him fear with Dino. And when he has Obaba Bokrono. But we are seeing the vice versa. The position of the NDC is say commissioner set up a investigate a free anchor no. Recommendations no. Based on this recommendations no. They should set up the same commission, investigate the amount of money, especially 27.9 million now, almost spending during the qualifiers no. Because as a minor, yent mint nasi debiada. Ni enka say oh. Asemesi then we keep on reducing our economy to the bare minimum. There is a relationship between corruption and inflation. De biada ketashi same dream die bekoso na the timemufona almost suffer. Enti menua ye ne enya akonya ya ba betina radio so ene sebi TV so eno no nkyere se omo tie no omunim de. We should let the people know say enema cost no ebi wo na ya sefem. Because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I will always blame the president. Me share one senior football administrator Bakubi. Okachem say Fuga, the problem has to do with the main leaders. Once or no could do a black white Kasan or say opacophobia about Ghana Football Association, the problem will still persist. So what is the problem there? I was here tonight as so many identify maybe a problem in the if you know. And I'll still ask. Some recommendations now, if it's a free anchor more time or more you know, we have been asking for that recommendation up to today. What have we learned from that time till today? Now, made them announce you on that, you know. Meko MPP primaries, you know. Yeah. Media, all what I can say about their primaries is that most of their MPs no lost their primaries due to lack of developmental projects. Yendin and course say that is the typical behavior of MPP. Always being chaotic. Ballot box said that you can so far no wafa. 2020 general elections young baby. Uko se shiri oswa. Ballot box are not that why yen kan MPP need tam ballot box no. I'm almost say ballot box because someone say sa polling station no na kan NDC ni be wini. And that has been the modus operandi of the NPP. Intended the nwanwa. And to NDC ni na se wu tie ya. U polling station awo hono. The duty lies on you say you protect the ballot box. They wanted to do the same thing in Asenof. We got the information. We protected the ballot boxes. So as for MPP, their modus operandi has been exposed. And I'm happy to say the electoral commissioner Abba Beka say Omo declaration is null and void. And I like that. Because at the end of the day, it is telling you how strong the electoral commission wants to be.
The MPP for now for ballot boxes.
Oh, I'm not taifa in history. Opa check it. Mama Baku say you also. Me bajo bet me mama an example of NDC polling station NDC near town ballot box or the
Parliament.
In a parliament. Why not go for paper?
There be me card the wire paper. They said they are also the offer ballot.
I look at the MP.
They say parliament.
Yes, even parliament.
No, I go for ballot box.
No, go for ballot box.
No, the corner, Papa. Momo.
And no pokra de win
Ballot box NDC mumle fa ballot box.
And American NDC ni na
paper no.
The
you say sometimes no, you take the ballot box to protect it. To protect the integrity of the ballot box. Say about general elections as in America. In parliament, you are citing only parliament. Because I need another camera that's what in
the general elections.
Oh, but we general elections for the MPP. What did the Americans say? But the Americans MPP delegates went to vote. So what I say? The Americans said the MPP are known for snatching ballot boxes. And they see now maybe the when you say Kumfi Paramount Chief Akasa in response to Nanado Danko Kufuado asema oka say omo anto ama ne parliamentary candidate you know mpuntu djuma bomo te de Jonso aba okono omo primacy Nanado candidate ni say lusu ye enti Kumfi mahene enra during one of their programs ka say Nanado should come out and come and tell them the entia na ko person omotuma your friends honorable Kujo no because omo prime minister will lose you, and that shows the lack of confidence people have in his candidates. Enti we share omo performer here. Generally most of Nanado Danko Kufuado nko ofua no mo ye sitting MPs here Nanado nko vote na they lost, and it is a vote of no confidence in this administration. And I'm telling you, most of the people are jumping out of the sinking boat. Ocean go for anka Nanado wo ho omo benya appointment anka Baumia win election 2024 anka benya appointment omo na abandon your friend is say Dr. Baumia akwa parliament share, but it will not work because what we are gathering is that there's going to be a lot of independent candidates across the
are you sure?
Oh yes, they are going to be. That is what we are gathering. I'm not sure, but we are going to increase our margins as NDC. You see a bench of parliament, not less than 166 seats.
Okay, all right.
Because at the end of the day, no, they are presenting weak candidates. Ebumuko as I say, we have ballot box just to cross the carpet. Now, Chama won't to many issues. No. I think, sir, Chama won't to me is known for Ninsem can be a na 77 previous and to assume. Na
so ka say ti otumfo
yes say I don't know chance no I don't know we no fie na yantia wa e dey abekọ abonten enti meme dey
now you sure say there was an issue.
Oh, there was an issue
near the
issue no ne say hwe asanteman ho na me fie ho na ye wo me
na obi say me kingdom
anya otumfo asase so
oh and the Jehovah witness wo nyina say do hene kan no yenko bubu o ma so de
and say o Bible and no mujina Bible ono no ojina den so ojina MPP so
yeah be ojina
MPP the stronghold of the MPP
so no say
the stronghold of
the party is
the stronghold of the MPP the stronghold of the MPP the stronghold of the MPP is in Ashanti.
I think there was
but maybe the can say there's a lesson for us all to learn.
Okay.
Now we share a year Chama to me they all can say no did attempt now you are so good John mama attempt a friend in same me. And I think say none of the NDC communicators and I say NDC regional chairman bit ma kwa na radio so na sebi ye didi na Nanado Danko Kufuado atem and I say Dr. Mamu Bawumia atem and to asumo we are setting a bad precedent. Eneme kosi say no me dey na ye mofra no kwa na na me hwe mo.
All right.
The impact ebinya on kran no so more access to smartphones near them. And na me hwe. And it ohene ne de kokoso hene de. Ya te say omo want to know about engaging in party politics and all that. But that comes to the hypocrisy in our system. Masa, oko party be a more council of elders, omu na ya hemfofo. Omu ni na ya hemfofo. I don't know party juma no mo ye. Oba manyo se mo ase ye mo be appointment na so or call for vetina. Try hemfofo omu front ma de di nechi.
Then do omodation. Omodation. And only active partisan politics.
Me patrona koko so no standing for Bibiana.
Hey, active partisan politics.
Meba koko so hene no. Was he contesting?
Chairman of Council of Elders in one of the constituencies in Menchia.
Exactly. And that has been always the case.
Okay.
Anytime Maker say if you serve as a council of elder in the capacity as a chief, they are believing you say what that domano there who too for abede obe too for ye.
All right.
And me no honey there I beg to differ a little bit say any active partisan politics no ye. Nemum sad no ko be o in fact o hwe national structure kra na ye wo council of the chiefs are almost mutu aban for money there. Emani or more represented. The chiefs have a representative on the National Council of Elders. So what I say, and that structure no, and they did the aba for my aba political parties no. Last but not the least, Major Mahama and sense no. Minya. And conform ben a small Major Mahama and Cranum Kuku Major Mahama and conform ben a small. The perpetrators of the crime, at times, in Semba, we sweep it under the carpet by jailing the wrong people. The financiers, or more illegal mining, who are they? Those are the questions that we need to be asking. I can bet my last coin, Minya. They are jailing the wrong people. They are jailing the wrong people. Financiers, or more benefiting from the forest. The main owners of those mining companies.
I say me there's what Daniel now obi the illegal mining issue be court. Obi ya buru na kuno and ye dey on sama court.
And that is legal and that is legal gerrymandering because omuni say at the end of the day na so mo cover ankofobi and until emphasize issue en court. Ni angeli we just to appease certain people. And ti benini bako di case ni court. Ube mu boko na aban ni pebi na this case we court just to jail certain innocent people. But we shall review this case because appeal. And the appeal no for appeal no. They are going to start mentioning the names of the people that are actually funding them because they are the main perpetrators of this crime. Okay, obi should be a court or the issue no court I said that person protecting a certain interest. And to me the mechanism Major Mahama issue now this is not to appease anybody. We want to go into the crust of the matter. And you be who illegal mining no nunti Major Mahama na said as a national officer. Ni etimi kunsa abranti ya.
Madam same. What a fuga. You didn't fuga na me de pa. Nana Osapon.
Yeah.
Nana. I have a microphone here.
Baby Hollandi na hetro kakra. Emese se eba nsema efa se obi ahwere ne nkwa ho a eya na emu amanyo sem no yensusu kakra efise ye kase eye ebusua bi edihye eye obi ekunu eye nkwara bi papa. We can do this in a different way. Indeed, I agree. Sir, the issues of your friend is saying the issues of illegal mining, galamsey, needs to be dealt with because a enkofobi ejuma ma fatwa mo so se eno no mo beye. Ena enye saa enkofo nkitinkiti na omo enrem ne forest mu hono omo ye no ye wo ebi mu a omo tikro kesie mu a omo ne kingpins no a omo ye. And I would always refer you to lady China ni ya omo chi ni maybe Aisha one o say follow ni case ni ye kakra na amanfo bi see threats bi abem mpenifo bi din mo ne ade until there's always that. And maybe so video be babontin otum for yamikesie asante hene or make a statement we say dine on woman no our mokasa womunim what yes here aha intino in as much as the court has passed a judgment on the perpetrators some mob action no. Of course, it is to deter people and others from engaging in such an act. Yeah. Because, I mean, your pie crom for Sebu, and yet, I'm running new sim so chino na wekunu na wayana ayakayaka de. What you say? Uchino now the Nakoma police, Uchino now the Nakoma the enforcement agencies, no my your majuma. Tiani de Mimia, a yana engage, yana a yikakra. But me can't konona Seven shall see you. So we did.
What shall I say? What time in a woman? What time in a woman?
Every I know could be buying say. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good.
Me shall see free Afcon no so. Meaning the issue about yen Ghanaian politics no any duopoly ye kan ho asem no se. De bia no anye nifa eye bankum. Enti se ye ya ade kra na enya yenim se nifa no oba eno abi no obeye. What you say? Inti de bia no we go around the same issue every now and then. Why you ejuma yache? Mr. Free Yera for apenso. And I am from free timensa. A Rollins apenso. A day back for apenso. Papa baby will be a mechano. Na ye de ba Yera John Dramani Mahama. Near the Bananado apenso. Mr. Can you tell me which tournament I acquire? A sports ministry, any GFA, omo budget ho emma semoda. Nti ada na de bia no eye Ghana na yenye de ho ba asem. Neighboring countries omo de ho ni asem. De bia omo kokoye omo de kama. De bia then we run and hide behind a certain clause bi wo FIFA emre mu a say ma aban bia na individual agency bia enkoye emfana no enkoto sports no ana football in same muni o music
unye skadia beba aban ho na mu aban se bebu akonta o se
skadia na waba. There is a procedure eno na ye me ya no hwe omo a uko sports ministry a omo matena ho nyina ayo omo ma ye adwuma achepa ye royal boni din Kati is one of the most experienced chief directors you can ever have. In fact, he traces as far back as even having served at the cabinet secretariat before. Inti onim nia e was away. Directors are a ministry ho nyina. Minim nia watna ho a wonye adwuma o ministry ho da na wonye adwuma o civil service mu encheye. What is the procedure? Okay, ye beko Afcon. Anya si ye da ya sorry ya ni ebo putri. A press sports ministry says sports ministry mon sorry. Ye ko Afcon. Debi. Mo ye mo budget. Mo budget mo ye wia. Ni a minim say bia enye sa na tie dia I stand for correction. But the generic nature of it no. O draw wo budget as a ministry no. This is a special program even if you want to say. O draw budget wia. The minimum say o de call cabinet. O de call cabinet. Na se cabinet ejitum wia. Omotam na omo de akọ parliament amount. Na parliament e debate so. Omo approve. Na omo de abremo. Na finance for ayeden. Edi hu djuma na aba back to ministry. Na mo de aye djuma de bia mo pesa mo ye. E ba ne sen. Ene e da sorry. Ni enim se be kọ afọ. Na ye budget entimi ankopie parliament ama parliament eni hu djuma. E ba ne sen. Ena GFA any sports ministry etimi tam sika ekoye ni awon pe anye bia no GFA president event
Okreku
you also be criticizing all the Nubeko court
Okreku Okreku
Ket Intiket a private business and omo ya or you sure say omo be engage in an issue say ebia yakwako yakoto ade 5 Ghana cedis na yakwako ton no 2 Ghana cedis a minister for sports or you sure say in a private business egebe nsa on say oni okutu atu kasa no busa na sembi say there has been a time before Ghana Black Stars eco tournament bia na sika eda crew ano so nia ye de eboa ye ho e de akọ tournament no edo so sin sika eda crew ano so ase ye koni ko wini ni ye de background na chese ya boka onim o kan sa sim we na obusa sa question ya ɔmo di nkyirikyiri mu huhuhu bɛbrɛw
ɔmo de aba bɛto
ɔmo se ɛna ɛnyɛ sɛ sika no nko ɛda kuruwa no so no yɛwɔ bibisike bi a yɛnyɛ free sponsors hɔ ɛna sɛ yɛkɔtɔn ɔman no ɛno so indirect no so mo nkwa na mo te brɔfo wɔte sɛ nti mo pɛ nyansa kwan so de abɔ Ghana korɔ no a mo deɛ no mo aka because sika ni ehunu kwan ya befa so but mo be kyerɛ yɛn sɛ asɛ timamufoɔ no yɛde yɛni adwene a yɛde dwene ɛne yɛni a yɛde hunu sesei na ɛkɔde a na mo anye ne yie me deɛ mesrɛ sports ministry no president bi ɔbɛba bia sɛ wankɔ hɔ annumu nuhu menya sɛnea ɛteɛ no saa na ɛbɛteɛ ofa omo agencies ni omo departments na ubenya obi wo hono mo watena akunya baako so over 30 years otenyoma so ubenya obi a oye adwuma wo ho 40 years a yede no call room 404 watena sa room ho a on sorry nko baby a sports council hono ma the same thing. Let us be honest in our hearts. Has there been anything new out of the sports ministry from the days of Rollins? No. Why are they not being innovative? Why is there always corruption when it is time for tournaments? Now, winim. Football no munyina edi ho eni di echire. Black Stars no munyina eni di echire. There are minor sports activities and tournaments with Honmoa. Omuyu omo $1,000 na $100 kura dia sponsor mrantie ni mabawa ne se omo nkono kura no. They don't do it. Yebesre. Sports ministry abomudi acha dodo. GF die me ya na me pese me kan masem. Ya na ya mareho. Se utimi ko tournament. Wa nko baby ya. Where you coach di. Technical team. Omu nyina ho.
Where deserve?
Oh, maza. Nenya omu ana ya sa ko power omu se omu ko appoint omu ko hwe new coach mre. Dissolvement be ni wo. Ben mu bu ni say when ya konsu gina kwanchen. Ze kwantia. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. If we want to do a proper overhaul of the GFA and the sports ministry, ebeboa. Ya anye sadia. Wo hu say yeti ha ye kese yi. Ye beko asan aba, asaba beka sankumu ya ho asem. Na me ka akoi na me bopia MPP primaries omo let me say asem dadana. The same old story of intimidation, the same old story of arrogance of power, the same old story of monocracy, the same old story of indiscipline, the same old story of gross disrespect of rules of engagement with impunity. Okay? Okay, enyoma bia ana elements bia empenifuo bi ejina so. Edi free amanyoko no. Ampenifuo bi a omo mu kura ayedin a omo de omo nsa ahye omo dam nifa mu a omo nkasa. Abuachi eja akokura beka se nipa dodo a ejai party no efri party ni wo makoma madoso sin wo mo jai a omo kasa na ewo so hu se bibia edru no de omapem na eba ne sin na primaries a yakoso yen kan ya benwie obitimi ko gina baby e declare results ema obi eba ne sin na primaries yakoso nipa desani etimi yi ne nsa de pai obi asu abra won kan bi nhyebu eba ne sin na primaries a yeye utimi ko tam ballot box me kasa o say ballot box dem say omo ebi before kwa na etimi wia ana o correcting is NDC for so ayebi o say de bia no because it is the tool no nti omu hunu ne bone so. In fact, the only person that even has the right to touch the ballot box is the officers of the Electoral Commission. Unipa na who contest you, stakeholder was saying, you have no right whatsoever to even touch it. It is criminal for you to do that. But we sit on radio and we say with impunity, say, ye pesi a protected ballot box unti yakofa di aswa and ye kurem. How do you do this? Mr. And then ye kano. Movement for change, any era, Alan John Kujochremantin. As someone work can simple. Also, there is a need for us to have a change of attitude. There is a need for us to deal with the issue of arrogance of power. There is a need for us to deal with the issue of indiscipline. And then a bit me abwa on my say ya sa na ye mama nyu kum yinu witri ye wo mo de na de bia no anya ko na ye wo mo de a ye be koso abrea because wo ma sha see wo mo mfichiri say o ka say NDC for so ayi ama nansi ankro movements organizer bi omi so bi akobo na suma mamuja tu no northern regional baby obi anka ho hwe any other so timi if we do not deal with these issues December ewo echire he ya o ntie de yebesre let's deal with the issues of uplifting Ghana's economy and doing proper digestion of the economic matters a bit me abwa woneme issues that would reduce the cost of livelihood, issues that would reduce the cost of doing business, issues that would create jobs for the people and bring cash to the people and ensure saying we live in harmony. I know that was here engaged here. And that is why we are even having this economic summit here.
All right.
Here, 2nd February.
2nd February.
We need to engage Ghana on proper issues. Not to say Obiakwa kofa ballot paper back. Na muje A2. Meanwhile, we have issues of national security. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
All right.
Politics? No.
Okay.
We ain't supposed to be doing this. What you say? Tinkane executive hours here ye diti hey. Nanka ye talk ye deal with matters. Say your friend is saying near ekukosui say Ghana nye be ye bit me the businesses akesi aba I bit me improve your friend is saying manufacturing industry say wom time you Alan John Kojo Ministry of Trade. The number of 1D1Fs are they call Parliament. A report in Parliament. It be meka ho. Yawo ho our Ministry of Trade. You see 67 business resource centers. You could pay skiff from on the African Development Bank near for your friend saying enterprise rural enterprise project REP for more Ebuayema YDCC 67 bisine ebi meka ho ye koyenim ye ba Alan time or the 5 giant automobile industries eba omanyimu a o ma start assemble cars e wo Ghana ha say ye betna sene ehunu say ye betimi ato cars a ye no wo Ghana ha increase the numbers ama cars bo abeyefo ama obi etimi nya bi atwi teacher fo a omotin krase benya bi a doctor fo na nurse fo benya bi ye ntimi nyeye bibia ejina na ejina. That is because we minim say eye den a omo no mo ba eye den a we mu so no mo ba. There is a need for us to change the status quo.
All right.
That's duopoly. But me be we no.
First
Won't me there. E kame a. E kame pa e non starter. Okay. Won say nipa bi wo hono mo a. Oya no be irrelevant in the discourse of the people. Na se ofa nisu ene ne ban utie ne kasa wo radio so enye ne no hya ase bu mpenifo nimti anye ne o hya ase ka kasa fin enye ne ya tena ho na abeduru bibie wo yi me the politics of insult and disrespect there enye adia fata especially yen emmabunu ayeba ohunu so ye mabunu ntina me address na sa yen emmabunu na ayeba no we ought to desist from these kind of politics. Emwa, o pesa o ye politics na o ye ko anim na o ye ko duru echiri na o ye na o remain relevant in the history of this nation. You need to do clean politics.
All right.
Say ye pedipa an omokasa ho te yɛpɛ nipa asomo mo akɔ baabi akɔyɛ nneɛma ɛho hia ma ɔman na yɛtumi abɔ wo din bi because din bi wɔ hɔ no mu a wobɔ koraa na nipa si afem wobɔ sɛ wei na yɛde ne yɛ biribi koraa na nipa werɛ aho adɛn ntia because of ne su ne ne ban nti me personally just as menhyia ɔma pass your verdict awie menhyia verdict is just like a high court ruling yeah nananom na enyom asem na omaka no msisi no omaka no yedibu eni ni di ebema wo mo but that matter in the Ashanti region I think that they need to send a strong signal say that nobody can disrespect Sikidwa na onfane hundi
me that same how you need 100.9 but for meba mo na ye wie na mapeke any other final comments I am a panel member so Richard Daddy from Asaman OSEI Jerry Ghanaians will suffer as long as MPP is in the office. Are these the men MPP claim they have? Does KTM say that the cabinet every Thursday to plan the progress of Ghana? Ghana is doomed. Ghana is in the wrong direction. Where are Richard Oddy Free Amasamai? OPK said Dr. Baumia and MPP government have transformed Ghana with the free SHS 1D1F Agenda 111. Everything is moving on smoothly. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Enoch Sharif for them to UK Edgeware, watching you live. Tell me that's what. We says Kimpe Mark Jerry, chairman, the governor went to me, didn't go to Menchia. He want to meet Kumasi chiefs, not at Menchia. Okay, you Kimpe Amate. Okliboni. Hey. We say President Akufo-Addo and his appointees should keep on dreaming about breaking the eight. But Dr. Baumia, he will soon be joining the losers club of recently defeated MPP primary contestants. Abladi Afekomazongo. When you say Mark Jerry, my name is Coleman Sadomipele too. JDM will be a case for Ghana. Let's say no to him. Greetings to Honorable Robert Lamte, Ukumkom, and also Edia Baby. Yo, better say. When you say President Akufo-Addo, okay, I think I've read this. Teacher could you add if you talk about the entire so saying Menchia silences wound to me political detractors. The detractors have been put to shame as wound to me is acquitted and discharged for no wrongdoing. We thank Almighty God for that. And Ghana has a problem, and that is the NDC. How long has the NDC ruled Ghana? The NDC comes to the government to squander the Ghana's resources that we have. Eric Wakubu is saying after the parliamentary election, the MPP needs to come together as one people so that we can break the eight. Still, battle is the Lord. Meshach Asante said the man with the vision and the 24-hour economy man, JDM is on his way coming like a kite to rescue Ghanaians from the hands of this careless and wicked government. There is no hand on earth which can intervene to prevent the incoming victory. JM all the way. Meshach. And on the other, where's the McJerry coming for good morning? If you have former Deputy Bank of Ghana Governor and current sitting Vice President Dr. Baumia, head of Ghana's economic management team, sat down for the central bank to lose about 60 good billion cedis, whereby this huge amount could not construct just 1 kilometer of road, should be ashamed of himself. Walai Baba from Medina. So for my said, let's all continue to have faith and support the MPP to continue with their good governance, because the NDC party doesn't have any good policies for Ghana. Teacher Kudu and Yenesu said Dr. Baumia is our choice. The nation, we have chosen him already. Ex-President Mahama has expired long time. We want fresh face so that we can retire Mahama everlastingly. Where you say the delegates of Dominic Kwabena constituency have spoken, and it's about time that we, the supporters of the Noble Three aspirants, to be circumspect. And with whatever that we say, we should be mindful. We have to come together as one big family to break the eight. Yao Osankide or the Fritaifa. Where say McJerry, good morning. Oh, please, the chiefs of Menchia Traditional Council must be commended of how they handled Chairman Wontumi, Mr. Tai, Gulf Estate. Operator, congratulations once again to my boss, Honorable Protozwa. And I beg all the candidates who won the election last Saturday to advise their followers, because we need them together to break the eight. This is my little advice. Where is Jerry, please? Something is going on in this country. Please find out for me. Is it right for Turkish to operate block factories in Ghana? Mepacho Labi, as I did when run outside said by a fine attack if one more blocks in the patch are now the location about. We say Ghanaians will never sell their color TV for black and white because they've seen the good works of President Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia's administration. We say good morning, Jerry, can be a slip of tongue because I also said Kukurudu once when I was addressing a church youth group on youth development program. So please let's forgive him. Bempo youth organizer MPP Ashaman. And a wujina mbebuna ni mnakoka Kukurudu. And then just say wow. Where's Narajiman? Good morning. I pray that God give you people strength in this Hamatan period where waking up early in the morning becomes so difficult. Your service to Ghana is much appreciated. Yeah, that's about. And let's go for Yarini. Thank you. Now, no, Pascal say I congratulate parliamentary candidates who have been elected by their delegates, but unfortunately, them Ghanaians will reject them. It's a way, they didn't quite then. As the Ghanaians will reject most of the MPP candidates across the nation because of their selfish interest. Now, no, Pascal in some room, or say, Ochia lawyer Justin Kumkom. We say, Jerry, keep on doing the good work. And Musa from Taifa Market, you have to greet me every day. May Allah bless you and your family. And may the good Lord guide you as well. Tell me that say, what Taifa Market what I am about. Blueprint said, though I must admit that the budget of Black Star was too outrageous, at the end of this should tell Ghanaians how much did they sell the coconut in Brazil. Asa, Saadi and Waho, Nanado Kraibis and Osen Refi. It's Munyaika. Where's a good morning, MJ? The country is in a mess. Everything is in shambles. People cannot protest anymore because the police is serving the president. All the institutions are corrupt under this government. Well, easy. Or if you put your saying. Boss Shaba said congratulations to the MPP fraternity for organizing the peaceful parliamentary primaries. And I'm also pleaded with all the members to come together and work vigorously to break the 8. Now, my for few calls now. And the Uncle Sports for Naba. In fact, that's Bruce Smith. Pakoko Divoire Naba. Black Stars and same moment about 03022435540. 030225790. Me pacho Obanwa Bonito. Why you bring it? Memoache.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yeti Yanko.
Mbacho Unia Bright Neo Casafrea was so kind. And none of me in Shrubby Brain on count. Any Opanela or Mave Juma and none of Mitia and this in our war or Juma Pa. I mean, Chia was so kind, Chiama, Ben City owner. And she say, "How do you go? I was so kind of be a course of final. I mean, Shapa Panapa. Share a man, baby, a man, do no dear. And yet, because the on my way, on my penny, a promise Ghana for Yama baby 2016 and 2020. Now and net, Wabefa, Benyon, and not Ghana for air bread, Ghana for air quality, Musia. Let a yara will be brave. A then a TMM. Emma China for about my women, a bit Emma Mampini Kata Economic Committee. Abraya Tona Warno, or Mampini Effication, Emma Tono, and Yijuma. Baby, a man, or many a copy be any cry. Jebes Ghana for sorry. Now we say Papa John Dramani Mama. 24 hours.
Okay. Tell me, Brap and you say, me pass up more money to Mamma, me Brennan. You're good. Maybe so much. Yes, I you too. Yanko, yeah.
Yeah, only an crash and Casafrica, so I didn't contain and Honamijina. Mamencia CPP, Namicha and Disney. Hey, what is saying, Alancha Mantini Pano, your friend saying.
What are Casanana, your friend, and now?
Yeah, Obon Homadi. Okay, Nana, with the music when Yamishan or Bomodi Pa. Namencia main coming and be one abu for now call you Kuno. You better say Bresson among Kano. Eh, Majeri, MPP Amanuku, I was a Ghana for Nara. Young sorry, Mapa, Nienta Excellency John Dramani Mahamachi, Nayam Pamo free Ghana Amamuso. because to me, I be sure Mumu, I will my swore. I can be some a hand time. I be sure MPP move. Si que dia chrono que ta for set. The Pierre open all the MPP Bobiara. What do I buy a year? You be such a brand more position. No more to and number jump. Patch of every Sika. Maybe you could MPP for 10,000 Ghana city, Edima dollar, delegates. Emma Mampania be the to meet 400 cities, Edima 8 delegates. I will get in number one. Sika will share over 8 billion. And so you call IMF this year in the $3 billion and look and she said that home and fear me and your now 8 billion and what account to Nagana for your IMF. When the daughter and sell for capacity, Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyakwa Benjasi to a body amount.
Okay, Madam,
24 hours.
Madam, say, about so much. Yes, I am called.
What's you maybe our coaching Sunday, your Quakian Raman in Tilunquam, Monsieur Magari, that be our company.
You
thank you, what's you.
Mate, maybe I know so much about me.
Bomadina Fanebra. Mamenkia Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bomia, and any black penny Ben Abdallah Banda, Yankupon Kamu, Omunya Butre, na American Slavi. Magari. Would have got Africa's higher for your minor said the ACS. China for India for Missy or Nipa who do or one multi company or Honomo. And Nam said, or Mutia Tuono, Ia Bibia Camano, Korea, your Honomo Bobono. Ghana for Muko Honomo, or Mumfa Honomo and Company Ghana. Until Nipa Sola was here, Bibia Macanani, ya 20 Macanani. Mudia said the former president John Damal Mama Baba Betia Kunyasu, Mudia Crabon Bessie Nipadia Mbafaso. John Damal Mama one Kunyanu Suda. My girl says, yeah, John Damal Mama, what you about for 4 years.
Yo, Madam Sim. Ma Memfa Mika Ewa, maybe I told you too. I'm an for you.
Good morning, Mike.
Yes, sir.
I want to say,
Yamado Moko Yanko.
Yo, on my Ghana, there was saying, Jumapa, oh, yeah, more mine. Mike, my problem is MPP communicators, or who are Bufu and Kasam.
I don't mind.
So, more better radio, so because or when your girlfriend Fufubia or money or more Eco Casa or Moon Casasa Bema. Ni console person anymore Casacra yenti. It is Omunia who could run by radio so Casa. Yes, sir, or more people been to even NDC for more free radio so cry or more power of Casano, a single more Mutico name.
Okay.
But that's be revenue.
As I made us say, we or the Afghanistan. Okay, me fa the last calls near call, but so much you.
Yeah, Penny.
Yet you.
Yo, your summer lesson, Fefi Dansoma.
Yanko.
Yo, Medase. Hey, and to me, assembly election, no, we are double best swell in now, Cofona Juma. Kakra, allowance Kakra, Bema Omintino, and almost in Chanso, I'm an atom Kakra anymore. Yes, 7 penny for Tikano, Mr. Thursday, your Cobank say Koisika, yes, Yesika, yes, is cash auto. Friday, your Koisika, yes, is cash auto. I Kakra mobile, electric Kakama, what is the car, man, Ade. Baby, with Sika say no development, we be so. Put the Kun Nipa, our man, a gota, Udumakola, a hot bonkan.
Okay.
Ever more mano, ever so better almost.
Madam say, and they also with the idea by on the 6th of February, the majority say assembly members in the best room aim. Okay, but for Eba, Solomon Asante, Solo. Every so na Madam say, some by.
I am not the interview.
I am not the interview.
Why you want the interview?
Anyway,
Okabranijina calls with you.
Okay. It's what I say. Joshua, Kwame Fuga. Yo. Dale. What's your dance?
Or the 24-hour economy neighbor.
Okay.
When him say, Aban Biano, they also a maximum for financial independence.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So if you provide financial independence for the people, and then just say, oh, govern.
Okay, but I say. Nana.
Yeah.
Nana also, Avapanto. Yami Adoma,
2nd February. But say when you great transformation.
GTP no. Ukuta we ni biwa.
Let's send you soft copy.
I send them.
Masa send you indicators. The 3 I's and the T, which stands for industrialization, infrastructure, tourism.
Okay.
Inti me the be.
More
yes.
Economy and industrialization.
NDC for no slogan. But elements na the economy na.
We say 24 economy. It's all about industrialization.
Yes, but on the other hand,
I said my year Abena Frima Bankro. Nana ya Safo. Omone boa me do media de bro. Yes, sorry. Ewia likely mesa no ahia. Ya me suro bibia. Agudemu nsem and ye de to awusui. Black Stars. Joe. $85 million in the moment make. Ya do mo trokoi e na mo nsa nka. Anase transit. And then one of our major topics.
BMC 85 in the Anoshi.
8. Sorry. 8.5.
Yes.
$8.5 million. Say Yahun Krata was so sa. Then the Banisana, Sikano, and 1 year release here because Sports Minister can say $1.2 million.
Say, we have a total budget of tournament, no? 8.5 million.
Okay.
In Tibu, in trenches. I said, my supporters.
Oh, okay.
But you see, I said I didn't see corner. Just say, you can't crack or say, be almost like parliament. Now, fee, and some more minister about Kano. Honey, be who's okay. This, we need real figure now.
Real figure now.
But our budget for
$8.5 million.
And our tournament is 7 million.
Your budget 8.5 million. Tournament is who win the 7 million. Our work was sa ade. In one word.
First, we 4 million. And I'm increasing the cost 7 million. They make out here. And I'm increasing.
And yes, was the cast and the corner.
And only I said, Hon Nayana Mibusa say, I didn't know here.
It's under the Bia Yabaka.
And that's my difficulty is.
Now, it's a man be as Anna man be so one more because minimum grabbing himself.
But so far, we had a country in India. And other countries now. Mum say, and I'm say, yes, system now could be. Make me feel say, baby, I first with me generate scan. You bet me even Black Stars square to me. Black Star between me and World Cup. At the end of the day, I couldn't have $9 million. $9 million, you can divide by 3. Then be a back and some farmer tour. I all the preparation towards another
tournament.
Until you bet 3 million credit out of Black Star United, you generate bet 3 million credit. I bet to me the Akoshe baby are part of the economy. I bet to me developing it to the Aquarium. By the end of the day, you can 9 million now near Jinasu.
Let's say you didn't.
The flow now say Kobono. You come out the different budget altogether. It also Sakopesika for. That is it. It's a Black Star Nankasa Nation. Any uncle face country baby Akrana. Come on for Quebec.
Because on the woman or when
that is it.
And when you are many sick of Munyas Canamaba, Mumungunta Mumu, there be a tournament to the Sika even your film. Near budget more than that.
Is it.
What kind of sense?
Let's be our coach.
Oh man, we Caleb Mombeja, I made it. Mombe can be quite good team and analysis.
Hey, catch it. Listen.